Good day, Good day, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. This is Viper at Viperland. Let's get some music back up in there. There we go. And I'm back here in Steins. Been a week. We plan more. Let's load which file we're on. Whichever one has the highest time on it. I think I did it twice. Yeah, I just saved 2 times. Technically, I saved this one after to make sure. So we'll go that one. Also, hey Brahman, how's it going tonight? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. Oh yeah, it was right at the start of a chapter. Messiah, noun. In Christianity, a title for Jesus Christ. 2. One who brings salvation to mankind. Savior. 3. One who rescues others from peril. Salvation, noun. Deliverance from pain and suffering. From Kojian Dictionary.
John Titor
is a fraud. Okay, so because you mentioned it, apparently I ghosted Ferris previously. That would be inbox. Yeah. It's not even there anymore. It doesn't exist anymore. Time has happened. And it's no longer there. We have ghosted Ferris. The plus side is Ferris has no idea. The downside is Ferris is awesome and I feel bad. But, you know, too late now. Roll with the punches. Did time travel or ghosting away? I scream at the absurdity. Daru and Krisu give me an exasperated stares, but I ignore them. Me, the Messiah? Ludicrous. To think that I would save humanity. Okay, also, hey Sor. Bye, Sor. Oh man. Well, can't we though? Can't we? Outbound to Mayuri. Oh, maybe we can't. Oh no. No, that's it. That's the only thing we've sent to Mayuri. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. We fixed our mistakes, guys. Whew, I was worried there. I am no Messiah. I am the insane mad scientist Hoyori Kyoma, who has walked through fire and bathed in an ocean of blood to escape the clutches of the organization. All you have to do is praise the man, and it sets off the Chuni alarm, and there it goes. My desire is chaos unending. Do you think that destroying the system will bring peace to the world? The answer is no. No, I say. Death to the naive fool who believes such lies. The collapse of authority means that lawless chaos shall reign. Because even though they are there for this scene, this is more just him and himself. Like, they're there, but they're not the focus. They were in focus to begin with, but he's kind of doing his thing. Makiseshi? But what the hell happened to Ocarine? Yeah, it's pure monologue, so they don't matter. Beats me. A few hours ago, he was exchanging emails with John Titor, and then he suddenly got quiet. Then he started ranting. It's been like this for half an hour. He's been acting strange all day, don't you think? Agreed. See, there you go. Focus. Listen up, Lavnams. It's time to resume Operation Erd. Why Erd? Seriously? The manager's still downstairs, you know? Not. It's almost closing time for the Brawn Tube workshop. The phone wave doesn't work at night, remember? Okay. It's worth a try. Oh hey, Mayuri. Speaking of lotteries, Maishi won a magazine sweepstakes once. Amazing, huh? You know the hero of Gunbum? Setsuri? I won an autograph from his voice actor. Alright. Robin Sor, what do we pick? What do we say that won't be mean to Mayuri? Voice actor? Not Gumbam? The OC Do Not Steal? I never knew Mayuri was a voice actor at Otaku. That's harmless. That's harmless. We need to figure out how late the phone wave name subject to change works. Gunbam, true. At the same time, I want to see if the two of you can use emails to change the past. Change the past? Why don't they make a Daru Nendo? Still don't believe in the many worlds interpretation or Titor's attractor field theory. Actually, I'm starting to doubt them more and more. If we want to know how the world works, we'll have to figure it out ourselves, and to do that, we need to experiment. One thing I'm sure of is that the mass disappearances in Akiba is related to D-mails somehow. A disappearance, as is the strange disconnect between my memories and everyone else's. According to Titor, I have a supernatural power, the one I call reading Steiner. My doubts about Titor's veracity aside, I do need to determine if I am indeed the only person who keeps his memories when the past changes. Change the past to your liking, as long as it's something easy to observe. Preparations for the phone wave, name subject to change, are complete. Daru's eyes wander to the ceiling in thought. Next to him, Krisu shrugs her shoulders and starts gathering her things. Going back to my hotel, film me a report on today's experiment tomorrow. Hold it! When I grab her by the shoulder, Krisu nearly topples over. Hey, what's your problem? So many things. Who's writing that report? You, of course. This is your operation. And if we could get a report from the subject too, that would be even better. Krisu glances at Daru. You're not interested in changing the past? What happened to your eagerness to experiment? Did you forget what I said this afternoon? I'm against it. You were so enthusiastic when we began the experiments. You went along without a single complaint. Your dreams, maybe. I twist my lips into a grin. You're not being objective, Celeb said. If you're going to correct yourself, at least get it right. We've already performed one experiment. I changed the past. Hey, no fair. Ah, but you were in on it too. But when the past changed, you forgot that it had even happened. Are you talking about this afternoon? I mean, when you suddenly started talking about the Lotto 6? Exactly. I explained what happened earlier this afternoon. Something I should have done from the get-go, but you know, stress. While I can blame a lot on his chuniness, I kinda get this one. I kind of get that he was like, wait, no, what's happening? What's going on? This is weird. I get how maybe a calm and collected explanation might not have been item number 1 on the bullet point list. You're not joking, are you? Serious. Seriously? One good look at my face and Daru seems to understand I'm not joking. Krisu, on the other hand, has a sour look, but she's always like that. Why did everyone else lose their memories? Actually, did everyone else lose their memories? In order to find out, I need them to perform the same experiment. Okay, there's one thing about the past I definitely want to change. Daru is quick to adapt, as always. We've known each other for a long time. He trusts me implicitly. Or maybe he's just being faithful to his desires. What? Are you going to tell yourself to go on a diet? Oh. I wouldn't diet even if future me told me to. Daru tells me he wants to change the events of the Ferris Cup held at Mei Queen Nyanyan a few days ago. On that day, Daru got insta-killed by Ferris in a Rhinet Axis Battlers match. You're gonna change the result? I remember every move Ferris-tan made. It'll be easy to take her from behind. Aren't I a genius? Brazen? Ferris is probably too good for that to work. She'll just counter his counter-strategy. Whatever. Daru, prepare the demon. Hell yeah, I'll give it my best shot. No, I would never be mean to Ferris. Daru hunches over and starts typing out the mail, leaving me to input the forwarding address into the phone wave, name subject to change. I sit in front of the X6800, 68,000, and take a look at my watch. It's 6:55 p.m. No way to know if the phone wave, name subject to change, will operate at this hour. This way. I mean, you know, it all seems fine. As long as the end goal is be mean to Ferris. It's good. I mean, don't be mean to Ferris. It's good. We haven't figured out the exact window yet. So why do you think you're the only one who remembers? You're awfully persistent. I see why they call you the zombie. You're the only one. Okay. Don't follow. Zombies never stop coming. They're persistent. Cut the jokes. I'm serious here. Yusu's glare is scarier than usual. Yeah. Joking goofball accidentally stumbles onto science. Real scientist is like, can you prove this? And he's like, ha ha, zombie. I might have wet myself a little there. I think that the key is who receives the D-mail. Only the recipient himself is able to retain his memories. That would be my guess. Actually, that hypothesis doesn't explain the mass disappearance in Akihabara. Of course, I still don't have concrete proof that the mass disappearance incident was related to the D-mails. We'll never know unless we experiment. After Daru, you'll send the next email. Think about what you're on the right. No. Kusa replies emphatically. Wow. Not sending one. Okay. Scared? That's not it. Then are you worried about time paradoxes? Well, there's that, but it's more like a personal policy. Policy? Changing the past feels like cheating. I mean, yeah, I may only have 18 years of life experience, but I don't want to change any of those memories. I see, you're perfect now, so you don't want to change. That's not what I said. I don't want to deny who I've been, because even my failures are a part of who I am today. Even if we solved all of the phone wave, named subject to changes, problems, you wouldn't use it? Even if John Titor said you could use his time machine to travel to whatever time you wish, you wouldn't use it. Even if a blue robot cat from the future were to jump out of your desk and give you a doorway to everywhere, you wouldn't use it. Yusu nods firmly. See, it can't be a cat in a portal, it's gotta be a crazy man in a blue box. Stuff goes down. Cool, sounds good. See you around, Ramen. I wouldn't. But you love experiments, don't you? Something wrong with that? So basically, you like to experiment on other people while you watch and cackle at the results. You truly are a mad scientist. Why you... Done. Krisu stalks towards me, but is pushed aside by Daru, who presents his phone with a triumphant grin. I take a look. At Ferris Cup, enemy setup VLVVLVLL. I don't get it. Me neither. It's how Ferris-san placed her cards. Can't you tell? You guys are lame. Well, preparations are complete. If this works, the mail will arrive at Daru's phone 52 hours ago. The discharge phenomenon occurs normally. I close my eyes to shield them from the lightning and sparks. The email was sent. Daru should have received it 2 days ago. However, I remember. When I sent a email earlier this afternoon, everyone else forgot all about it. If Daru's email changed the past, then the present should have changed too. Daru should be the only one who remembers that he sent a email. Oh, I don't know why they yawn. Has changed? Daru looks around in confusion. Wait, Daru, you remember too? Remember what? You just sent an email. Daru nods. Then I turn to Krisu. She answers before I ask. Of course I remember. What are you... Oh, I see. According to your hypothesis, you and I shouldn't remember sending the email. Daru, did you beat Ferris on the Ferris Cup? I don't know. You said the winner gets Ferris's home cooking, right? Did you eat it? What happened? Oh no. This sucks. I checked Daru's send history. As expected, the DMail he just sent isn't there. I do, however, find the DMail in his inbox. He received it 2 days ago, just like we wanted. This is the same thing that happened when I sent my DMail. Maybe the past hasn't changed. Yeah, maybe he still got rocked, you know? As they kind of said, yeah, no, she still might beat you. I'll try calling Mayushi. He's the one who changed the past, yet he doesn't remember what happened after the change. That's odd. Mayushi, you're still at work, right? Is Ferris Town there? She is? Nope. Hey, Lupito. My Yuri-chan's obsessed with this anime called Rainet, so I rented it to see what it was about. I don't usually watch anime, and when I do I prefer romance, but I found this anime to be pretty deep, even though it's aimed at children. I was surprised. Yes, I was so engrossed in Rainet I couldn't do any practice swings with Sadamare. Sorry. Oh, it's about the anime. I don't care. There's a lot of it. Holy moly. There's a lot of it. Oh boy. Okay. So we can either do Rainet or romance. I'm gonna say romance. That's your problem right there. You can't waste your time with romance fluff. If you have that much free time, then practice with Sadamare. Sure. Just gonna go with that one. Can you ask her if I beat her in the Ferris Cup? Did I get to eat her home cooking? Who lost? I did. Oh, barely took 5 seconds? Ah. Okay. Daru's shoulders droop as he hangs up the phone. I swear, I slept plenty last night. I did functionally nothing today. Why the hell am I yawning? Well, the caffeine and the tea should help. I guess that means the past hasn't changed. Yeah, you still got... Why? It changed for Ocarina, right? Maybe your foolproof plan wasn't so foolproof. Like maybe it only gave you a slight advantage. The same thought. Ferris is supposedly a world-class player. Daru's time travel cheat may not have been enough. Since Ferris-san defeated you anyway, the past didn't change. Yeah, but I mean, the game would have played out differently. It might not be enough to cause world-line divergence. Like Okabe said, you need to make a change that's easier to observe, or else there's no point in this experiment. Not that I approve of this experiment, or anything, Baka. No, it's not over yet. I can still fight. Pepper starts typing another mail. One more time. I'll try sending my past self some more advice. This time, something that'll ensure my victory. You really want to win that badly? Not like he wants to eat Ferris's home cooking that badly. That's my final answer. Alright, well, Daru writes another email. I don't bother checking what it says. I won't understand anyway. Deactivate the phone wave, name subject to change, and send the mail through. Just like before. Oh? Nothing happens. No discharge. Usually it happens 10 to 20 seconds after pushing the start button. Timer counts down to 0 without incident. Out of time? It's like it. But my advice was perfect. There's nothing we can do about it. We'll postpone the experiment till tomorrow. I checked the clock. It's just past 10 PM, or 7 PM. Why 10? I don't know. Looks like that's the cutoff. After I left yesterday, I was thinking, how exactly does the phone wave make time travel possible? Looks like the LHC. Didn't you say the LHC was like a giant, or didn't you say it was like a giant microwave? If every microwave could turn into the LHC, then Japan would have black holes popping up everywhere. That sounds worse than earthquakes. Yes. I know it looks like CERN is able to create curved black holes willy-nilly. That's not supposed to be possible. You can't just press a button and make a black hole. Even if you could, the risk would be unthinkable. It's ridiculous to suggest that a household microwave could generate a black hole. Tiger's time machine is small enough to fit inside a car, and it makes black holes. Well, that's what he said at least. Now that I'm a little skeptical of Tiger, I don't feel like bringing it up. The point is that there has to be something else going on here. Some outside source must be injecting electrons into this microwave. Outside source of electrons? What could that be? Well, I'm going back to my hotel. I've had enough of this filthy man cave. I'm sure it is those things. See you tomorrow. Don't forget to write that report. You just saw it all happen. Risu flings off her lab coat and hurries out the door. She was serious about that report? Was it Adam Savage who said the difference between science and messing around is writing things down? I swear I know that quote from somewhere, and I want to say it's Mythbusters. Mikaseshi's lab coat. I wonder what it smells like. Daru, no. Down, Daru. As Daru reaches for the lab coat to smell Krisu's lingering fragrance, I grab him by the neck and pull down hard. Cut that out. If you have time to be perverted, then think about how to change the past for tomorrow's experiment. Good. Also, hey Mitz, how's it going? Welcome to Viper Light of the chat. He was stopped, at least. There wasn't anything to do after Krisu left. I tried operating the phone wave, name subject to change, a couple more times before I went to sleep. But the discharge phenomenon simply would not occur. And hey Topaz as well, how you doing tonight? Now it's the next morning, and I'm sitting on the bench in front of the Brawn 2 workshop. It's still early, but it's already blazing hot. It's as if I'm baking in the sun. Sweat is dripping off my chin. Ah, summer, isn't it? Moist. We're supposed to be experimenting today, but not a single lab mem has arrived yet. After waiting impatiently for a while, the first person I see is... Mr. Brown? I think he's owned like a motorized bike, right? We know the part-time warrior's got a bike. Yeah. Okabe, don't you have anything better to do? Good morning, Mr. Okarine. The Tenuji pair come riding in on a moped. How many times do I have to tell you? Call me Kyoma. We've got mail from the assistant. Have you written that report yet? For your information, I wasn't joking yesterday. If you blow this off, then you have no right to call yourself a scientist. Maybe this is too much for a freshman like you to understand, but writing papers is part of being a scientist. Alright, so we can reply to report, which we know we didn't write, scientist, which we know we aren't really, excuse me, and understand, but which we know he doesn't. Heard we're doing alright? Yeah, that sounds about right. I keep yawning like crazy, and I don't know why. I'm gonna go report. Let lesser men worry about such things. I have inventions to build and discoveries to make. That sounds like it'll go over well. What should I do, Daddy? What nonsense are you trying to feed my daughter? Have you not properly educated her, Mr. Brown? This child of yours refuses to call me by my true name. Please do something about it. Who cares? Don't be so picky. No, you don't have to listen to what this guy says, okay? Okay. The manager parks his moped and quickly enters the store. Mr. Brown's about to follow him when... Ah! She turns her attention towards the end of the street and instantly brightens up. I follow her gaze and see Mayuri walking this way. Good morning, Ocarine. Hey, it's Mayuri. Mayuri! Nae runs up to Mayuri with a happy smile. And without breaking stride, she jumps into Mayuri's chest. Good morning, Nae-chan. Good morning. They get along so well that you'd think they were sisters. Mayuri has the ability to get along with anyone, so it's no surprise. Nae avoids me and Daru, but she adores Mayuri and always goes for a flying hug whenever she gets a chance. Daru sometimes complains about that. What a lucky girl. I wish I could jump into Mayuri's chest. Oh, Daru. No, wait. Maybe it would be better to have Nae-tan jump into my chest. His internal debate went on for hours. Oh, Daru. This is for you, Nae-chan. Enjoy. Mayuri takes some candy out of her convenience store bag and gives it to Nae. I like to think she didn't exactly get it specifically for her. She just has gift candy at all times. Thank you. I have some for Ocarine too, or maybe she did get it specifically. She offers me some, which I silently accept. Why are you sitting out here? Waiting for all lab mems to assemble. Are you slacking off? Yes. You chipmunk, do you have to be so blunt? One of these days I'll teach you to respect me. What? Nae-chan, I'm sure Okarine's thinking about important stuff. Daru is something else? Yeah, he is. Okay, hold on. I left Discord off, which I need to close. Which means we'll have a quick pause, only because it's cutting off the left-hand side of chat. I need to be able to read chat. I've just been kind of filling in what was there mentally, but I gotta actually... There we go. It kind of pauses for a second. My clothes are opening, so I try not to. Now I can see all of chat. Wonderful. Oh, wow. Good job, Mayuri. Ocarine. It's too early to make Phone Wave-chan sparkle, right? Can I go nuke some yakisoba bread? He's got yakisoba pond? We removed the door. You can't heat food in it anymore. Oh, right. That makes me sad. By the way, have you had breakfast? Let's eat together. We can eat the yakisoba bread cold and then heat up some canned ramen in hot water. Wanna join us, Nae-chan? I'm okay. I ate. Okay. Oh man, yakisoba pond. Nae waves, then heads back inside the Braun Tube workshop. Lured by the prospect of canned ramen, I go inside the lab with Mayuri. The stagnant air makes the room hotter than outside. It doesn't improve much even after we open the window and turn on the fan. On a hot day, a fan just makes the hot air move around. Daru-kun and Chris-chan are kinda late, huh? Indeed, their lack of dedication is appalling. Just then, the sound of a braking bicycle comes from downstairs. When I look out the window, I see Part-Time Warrior arriving. He immediately notices me, looks up and waves. Sup? Suzu-san. If it isn't Shina Mayuri. Aw, she tutors back. Aw, they seem to have hit it off. Like I said, Mayuri gets along with everyone. Okabe Rintaro, did you talk to Tighter? Maybe. Thought I dodged the question, but Part-Time Warrior is persistent. Come on, you emailed him, didn't you? Yes, but I'm starting to doubt whether he can be trusted. What? Why? What went wrong? Why is she so flustered? Oh, so you're a Tighter otaku. Everyone's an otaku of something. Is there not otaku? Is that an otaku that knows all of the different otaku fandoms? I don't know. I guess there's an otaku. Oh, yeah. I guess there's an otaku for everything. Look, it's Chris-chan. Mayuri leans out the window to wave her hand. Chris is walking towards the lab. That reminds me, doesn't Part-Time Warrior have something against Krisu? Now look at Shizuo. Her expression has changed dramatically. Now she's staring at Krisu in complete silence. She doesn't move a muscle. It's like she's trying to start a fight with her glare. Krisu's pretty stubborn too, so she meets Shizuo's glare for glare. The two of them exchange a word or two in front of the building. For a second, I'm worried they might start throwing punches, but that doesn't happen. Chris-chan? Yeah, Tuturu.
Good morning.
Ah, English. Good morning. What did you say to the part-timer downstairs? Krisu shrugs her shoulders. Nothing much. I told her if she wanted to say something, she should just say it. I don't think that's nothing. She's lucky that didn't lead to blows. What did she say? Nothing. She just groaned. I wonder what's wrong with her. She's jealous of Makishi's popularity. Duh. Person in the lab. She's thinking, if only I joined the lab instead of her, then I would be having fun with everyone right now. I'm so jealous. Or something like that. Sounds right. I'm telling you, man, 3D is hell. If she wants my lab mem number, she can have it. Wow. What? The lab mem number you carry is the highest credential a scientist could hope to achieve. It's sold for millions on the black market. But you give it away? It's not exactly a counterfeit passport. Also, shut up. Mayushi wants everyone to get along. Well, I don't really care about their little quarrel anymore. Only one thing interests me now. The mystery of D-Man. Oh, well, we began experimenting immediately, even though it's still morning. Electrical discharge occurs on demand. Things look favorable today. That reminds me, we haven't talked to Mr. Brown yet. Maybe we should come up with an excuse first. To be honest though, I don't care what he thinks. For we are at war. War against the organization and CERN. The dark powers that rule the world from the shadows. Anzai-sensei, I want to eat Bear-san's home cooking. Alright, that's F... I don't remember which F it is. F4 I want to say. 4, I was right. The coach from a famous basketball manga. On the internet, posters sometimes express a desperate desire of recording the manga like so. Anzai-sensei, I want to blank. Another oft-quoted line, this one spoken by Anzai-sensei, is, if you give up, it's game over. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Damn it, now it would be gone, wouldn't it? They had tsundere up there, and I don't think I checked it. A girl who is usually aloof and Arabic soon will becomes affectionate, caring, when alone with her romantic interest. However, the definition has been getting more broad recently. Yeah. If you give up, it's game over. Ah, so she knows it too. Unfortunately, Daru's second email fails to change the past. I get the feeling Rhinet matches are difficult to cheat your way out of like this. Not to mention, we're limited to 36 bytes of text. Looks like we have to give up on Daru. He's gone to drown his sorrows on the internet. Alright, so who do we experiment on? From the look of Krisu's face, I don't think she's willing to change her policy. That leaves only one candidate. Mayuri, it's time for you to change the past. Huh? Me? Are you sure? But, what should I change? Mayuri looks stumped as she slurps her can of ramen. Hey, part-time warrior. Akihabara is such a strange town. Everywhere I look I see drawings of cute girls. Some of them have their breasts fully exposed, which startles me. Coming here has been a real culture shock. It's amazing how peaceful Japan is now. I mean, obviously cute girls. Unfortunately, Moe has become the symbol of Akihabara and the chaos that rules here. Get used to it. Oh, I was gonna send it. Can't forget to send it. Otherwise ramen will be like, Viber, you forgot again. Peaceful. I know, I'll make Luka-kun wear one of my costumes. Ow. Sending Lukaku a mail. I don't think a simple request is going to change the paths. Can't you think of anything easier to change and observe? She slurps more ramen. Let's use that canned ramen. Looks like I'm the only one with ideas. You'll send an email to yourself 1 hour ago. Like, I want to eat canned Odin, or something like that. I don't think that's enough to convince her to... That might work. That's absolutely enough to convince her. Hey! When I went to the vending machine today, I spent 10 minutes wondering if I should get canned Odin or canned ramen. It was really hard. Oh my god. So a little push should be enough to make you choose canned Odin. Hey, let's go with that. Okay, but before we change the past, I gotta finish this ramen first. Smart. Thinking ahead. Mayuri starts shoveling the ramen into her mouth. What happens if you don't finish it? It'll go to waste. Oh. Of course. Yuzu clearly doesn't know what to say. Mayuri really is a ditz. I'm used to it by now, of course. I get the phone wave, name subject to change, prepared for D-mail. Content of Mayuri's mail is simple enough. Canned Odin, piping hot and delicious. Let's just hope it actually works. Wait for Mayuri to finish eating her canned ramen, then activate the phone wave, name subject to change. To send it 1 hour back, we input 1. In other words, we set the microwave for only 1 second. I wonder if the discharge phenomenon will occur in such a short span of time. That's something else we'll learn from this experiment. Phone wave, name subject to change, activate. 1 second. Nope. Aw, I haven't sent it yet. There wasn't enough time to blink. So 1 second isn't enough for the discharge to occur. That's what I expected, but it's good to have proof. What if you want to try warming it up beforehand? Warming it up? 1 second isn't enough, right? So just run the microwave for about 30 seconds without sending a mail. As soon as it's done, run it again with the timer set at 1 second. That should cause the discharge, right? Any basis for this? Nope. Never hurts to try, though. Damn, Mayuri, got anything else? Well, we could change the flavor of the rice ball I bought last night. Do you remember what kind of rice ball you ate last night? Smoked tuna. Yeah, she remembers food. Food's important, yo. Impressive. So let's change that to, fish eggs. Maybe we should find another test subject. Something is telling me we're going to have to look outside the lab. Oh, you didn't even try? I go for a walk to clear my head. After lunch at King Burger, I grab a coffee at the Starbucks. Anything big going down? They've tried and failed to send D-mails twice. They tried to change Daru's match with Ferris so that he won, and it didn't work. Then time ran out, so they tried it the next day, which is today in game. It still didn't work, because he's not good at Ryanet. Ferris is. 3 short texts is not enough to send him enough info. So they're like, who else could we have changed the past? How about Mayuri? And then they're like, no, she just wants to change the flavor of food she had. And now we're here. That's it. We also know that he had lunch at King Burger, a coffee shop chain, a popular fast food burger chain in America. Only a few franchises exist in Japan. Yeah, King Burger and Starbucks, to clear his mind and think of other people who might be good for experimenting. I left Mayuri and the others at the lab. I need some time to get my thoughts in order. Recall what happened when I sent myself the lot of 6 numbers. The moment I sent the D-mail, I felt a strong tremor, and then the world as I knew it changed slightly. fact that I had sent a D-mail had been undone. I know that because it had disappeared from my send history. However, it was in my inbox. The mail had definitely reached the past. What does this mean? The mail was received but never sent. Isn't that a time paradox? Is that the reason why everyone else lost their memories? How did this happen? Butterfly effect? That's not an answer. Changing the past changed the world. Peter spoke of divergence. When divergence changes, are people's memories reconstructed to match the new world line? That is what he said. And how come I remember the previous world line even after the past changed? My deliberations are interrupted by an incoming mail. Oh. Time for this. Mail, so I can just reply to it. I'm trying to open the phone. I'm trying to reply to it later. I concentrate on my coffee. However, all these mails. No doubt about it, it's gotta be Kiryu Moeka, the mail demon known as Shining Finger. How can she be so shy in real life and so persistent in email? There's something wrong with that woman. Yep. I sigh and open my mail reluctantly. Can I send an email too, please? Moeka. Please reply. I'm a lab mem too, right? Pretty please? Moeka. She wants to send a D-mail. That reminds me. Yesterday I made Moeka lab mem number 005. That means she's qualified to participate in our experiments. Moeka seems serious, so she might meet my demands. Most importantly, all the other lab mems are completely useless when it comes to D-mails. I still haven't been able to verify whether or not I can keep my memories if someone else changes the past. Absolutely, yes. But wait. I'm worried. Moeka works for an editorial company. In other words, she's related to them. What if she sends a D-mail and leaks word of the time machine? We'd be flooded by press. Gone will be the days of lurking in the shadows. My location will be exposed to the organization. Of course, sooner or later we're going to have to announce our findings to the world. But in that case, I'd rather choose a national newspaper or TV network to cover the event, rather than some shady magazine. It'll spread faster throughout Japan, nay, the world. Either. Something tells me it's better not to go public through Moeka. A lab mem too, aren't I? Moeka. However, Moeka is a lab mem. Yesterday we told her everything about the phone wave, name subject to change, and D-mails. Moreover, we made her one of us. It was necessary to buy her silence. Realizing that I have no reason to deny Moeka her request, I put my phone to my ear. It's me, yeah. I have some doubts. What? You can tell by my voice. You know me too well. So about whether or not I should include Shining Finger in the phone wave, name subject to change experiments. What? Nonsense. You want me to offer her as a sacrifice? True. I am prepared to make sacrifices in order to bring chaos to the world, but... No, it's no problem. I shouldn't have hesitated. Pathetic. Maybe I'm not cut out to be a mad scientist. Yeah. You might say her offer was a message. No doubt this too is the choice of Steins Gate. Oh, sigh, congru. It's decided. I type a reply to Moeka's mail. Indeed you are. Lab member 005, Shining Finger. Report to the lab at once. After sending it off, I hurry back to the lab. When I get back to the lab, Moeka is squatting at the bottom of the staircase. Since she's not sitting on the bench, I guess that crouching while holding her knees is this particular woman's favorite position. She's staring at her phone like usual. Once she notices me approaching, she slowly stands up. But she doesn't look at me. Thank you. For what? I know it's selfish, but I really need to send an email, Moeka. I don't think you're selfish. In fact, I'm grateful for your offer. Once we enter the lab, I get all the lab mems to stop what they're doing and then tell them about Moeka's situation. I think it's a good idea. Moeka-san is a lab mem too. Daru and Kusu don't object either. So, what sort of mail does Kiryu-shi plan to send? My request is that it contains contents be simple and easy to measure, so that we can confirm whether or not the past changes. A new mail. Sorry, there's one more thing. I want to keep my message a secret, Moika. Why does she have to explain every little thing with a mail? Can't hold back the Kiryu-chans. No, how could you? More importantly... Secret? What do you mean? What's going on? It's private. It would be embarrassing for anyone to know. Okay. No, that's not the problem. Yusu peeks at my phone from besides me. See. I understand how you feel, but since this is an experiment, data collection should take priority. Oh, we agree for once, assistant. I'm not agreeing with you exactly. If we don't collect data, then we'll never figure out how the phone wave works. But girls have lots of secrets, you know? You shouldn't ask her to tell her secrets, Ocarine. That's perverted. Immediately? Oh, is that where we're going with this? Oh, Daru. Calm down, Daru. I turn to Mayuri and Moika, who appear to have formed some kind of mainstream girl alliance. We're not asking you to send something private. Yusu nods firmly at my words. Looks like she doesn't intend to join the mainstream girl alliance. Even if you want to send something private, you shouldn't for now. We still don't know how this thing handles paradoxes, so we need to be extremely careful. Nothing private? Nothing you want to keep secret at least. Even if you mean well, the mail's contents might have a serious effect on the timeline. You should show the mail to a third party and have them check if the content is problematic or not. Indeed, my assistant said everything I wanted to say. I will add only that the experiment must go on. I wasn't speaking for you, don't misunderstand. Cheeky little... Experiments prioritize data over privacy in the first place. If you're going to be a test subject, you need to be prepared for that. Don't tell me that's the reason Krisu won't send a email herself. She told you her reason. Really? Why she wasn't prepared for that? I'm sorry, Chris-chan. You don't have to apologize. I'm not criticizing you, it's just how these things work. I imagine some people might take issue with that statement, but I'll refrain from saying anything. I'd rather not get my head chewed off right now. See, he has... Every now and again, the two brain cells bouncing around in his head together, and he has an iota of common sense. Moika's expression doesn't change. Same as always, I don't know what she's thinking. You're a labman. You need to trust us. Save private information for another day. Yeah, every now and again. Usually not while texting. If you can't, then I'll be forced to show you what lies dormant inside the great Hoyo in Kyoma. The terrible power of insanity. Of course. That's the correct reaction. Moika is already typing on her phone. My threat was ineffectual, it seems. Can I see the emails you've sent so far? I want to use them as reference. Moika. Well, I can show you my arrival history. And the send history? Don't have one. The send history disappears after you send the email. Confirmed that after I sent the email yesterday. Moika was there, but she doesn't remember either. It's true, he's not inherently wrong. I don't need to see the history, and I'll show you the message before I send it. Is that okay? Moika. Looks like she understands. I show the mail to Krisu too. You don't have to if you don't want to, Moika-san. Is that supposed to be encouragement? Mary sounds concerned for some reason. So, what's she gonna send? Ocarine wants us to change the past in an easy-to-measure way, but that's setting the bar way too high. Nonsense, you're all just aiming too low. I have an idea. Moika murmurs. Oh, this could be good. Give us the details. Moika then invokes her power once more. Ultra fast typing, the power known as Shining Finger. About 4 days ago, I bought a new phone, but now that I've tried it, I think I should have stayed with the old one. So I want to use the D-mail to tell myself not to buy a new phone. If we do that, the phone I'm holding will change, won't it, Moika? Excellent, Shining Finger. You're a model lab mem. This should make it easy to tell whether the past has changed. Looks like the 3 useless members have no objections to Moika's superior idea. Oh, man. Dude, look at Moika's phone. It's purple and gaudy. There's no strap, and it's not like the Deco phones popular among mainstream women nowadays. Oh, that's the GG01. That just came out last month. GG01? Yep. The latest model. Pretty sure the screen is detachable, so you can swap out attachments for it. Cutting edge tech. These are the newest of the new phones. It's in short supply right now. Even then, new tech, short supply. So you need to be placed on a wait list. Nice job getting one. It's the most popular model, but she wants her old one back. As hardcore phone users have their concerns besides fashion. So, Finger. Why do you call Moika-san Finger? That's the name of her Esper power, Kiryu Moika. I dubbed the Shining Finger. Use this name with pride. Moika shakes her head expressionlessly. What? You don't like it? But it's such a cool name. What's the problem? Moika-san is Moika-san. The fingers don't shine or anything. Don't feed the trolls, Mayushi. Ooh, he gets it too. Oh yeah, flip phones being cutting edge. This one is so cutting edge, you can remove the flip part of the phone and replace it with attachments. No, I don't understand how that would work. It's fine, it would just fall off in your pocket. I'm not trolling, just naming her power. Cut the chatter and get started. I'm here for science. Shut up. God damn it, you're just an assistant, don't boss us around. What if the manager says something? Don't be afraid of Mr. Brown. If he storms in yelling, I'll kick him to the curb. Yeah, okay. The man's like 9 times your body mass. You get winded going upstairs. You'll kick him to the curb. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Seriously? Okay, you're so cool. That's why we love you. He's just talk. Yes, we all know it. The frog doesn't stand a chance. Something about Okabe thinking the words, I'll be the adult. Just, I'll be the adult and ignore Krisu's insult. Moika has already written her 36-byte mail. When I look at Moika to see if she's ready, she nods faintly. We set the timer to 100 seconds. The DML should arrive at Moika's phone 4 days ago, July 31st. Only name subject to change. About 15 seconds after activation, the discharge phenomenon occurs. I glance at Moika. She nods grimly, an unusual show of emotion. And then she presses the button. Methinks that one worked. Subtle, but I think that one might have worked. The world twists into unrecognizable shapes while I blow my nose real quick. I forgot I can't hide my muting with this game. The world twists... Oh yeah, I read that. The floor is shaking. Or is it me? My vision blurs and loses color. The world lurches. I struggle to keep my balance. As I brace myself against further shaking, I try to analyze what I'm experiencing. This is far more intense than what happened when we sent the emails yesterday. And yet, I felt it before. Remember, this is what I felt right before the mass disappearance phenomenon. Shaking stops. I relax my body and look around. Has the past changed? Of course it has. That bizarre sensation just now was proof. I look around the room. The phone wave, name subject to change, which should have about 90 seconds left on the timer, is silent. Haru's here, Mayuri's here, Krisu's here. Where's Moeka? Where's Shining Finger? Where'd she go? Daru and Krisu, who are discussing something in front of the X68000, look at me strangely. Again, this feeling of wrongness. It's the same as yesterday. Shining what? Ocarina. Japanese, please. I leave the development room and check the lounge behind the sofa, in the dressing room, the bathroom, and the shower room. Look out the window at the street below. I like how behind the sofa was a legitimate checking place for him. But Moeka is nowhere to be found. She's... come on. Yeah, behind the sofa, No way. This is exactly what happened in the streets of Akiba. Why did she disappear? Because I experimented on her? Where did she go? Did I erase her from history? Did I banish her into the space between dimensions? I start quivering in horror at the magnitude of my error. In a daze, I step up to Mayuri, who's eating a banana. I grab her shoulders and shake her. Where's Kiryu Moeka? She was here just now, wasn't she? I feel like that's the type of sound that they could only make by having somebody actually shake the voice actress in the recording booth. Like, it's like, you have to have somebody actually shake you for that one. Like, you could try moving towards and away from the mic, but it's like, it's subtle. Kiryu Moeka. I also love how we have Totsugeki Spammer still as the most recent follower, and I appreciate that. Daru and Krisu give me strange looks as well. Who's that? Never heard of her. Wait. So did I erase Moeka's existence? No, that can't be. I won't accept that I killed her. Did it happen again, Okabe? What do you mean, again? Something like this happened yesterday. You remembered something we didn't. What did you call it? Yeah, reading Steiner. She does remember. You'd think she just blocks out all his shenanigans. Yes, that's the name I gave this phenomenon, or rather, to my ability to perceive it. When the world line changes, everyone's memories are reconstructed to match. That's what John Titor said. Somehow, I alone retain my memories even after the past changes. I named this power of reading Steiner. Yusu remembered. To tell the truth, I just made it up out of thin air. You don't say. But now that Moeka has disappeared, I want to believe that this power is real. It's only their memories of Moeka that disappeared, not Moeka herself. I need to contact Moeka. I need to make sure I didn't erase her very existence. I don't know her phone number. The only way to contact her is by mail. Reply the second you read this email. I sent her a message saying reply the second you read this email. Now all I can do is wait for her reply. Please reply. You okay? You're really pale. Yeah, I'm fine. You'd think if he has her email address in his phone, that means she has to exist, because otherwise how would he have it in his phone? But, again, I understand how thinking logically and reasonably is not his strong suit normally, but he's under stress right now. I get it. That's too logical, of course. Also, hey Rose, how's it going? Welcome to Viper Light in the chat. Yeah, exactly, that's the thing. He's actually panicking, so like, I understand. In fact, I'm anything but fine. I'm fighting desperately to deny the possibility that I might have erased Moeka from existence. Assistant, how much do you remember about the experiment we just did?
今、実験
I
を
don't
したこ
remember
とさえ
doing
覚
any
えてない。
experiments today.
たった今、
You sent a D-mail just now, didn't you?
ああ、
Yeah.
ただし、
But things are
昨日と
different
は
from
少し状
yesterday.
況が違
I
う。
didn't send the D-mail.
D メー
Kiryu
ルを送った
Moeka
のは俺で
did.
はなく、桐生萌香だ。
And then she vanished into thin air. Which reminds me, when I sent the Lotto 6 mail from yesterday, Daru teleported from the development room to the lounge. Moeka might not have disappeared. She probably just teleported somewhere. I hope that's it. In an attempt to calm myself down, I checked my phone's history for the mails Moeka and I exchanged. That's strange. The mails she sent me are there up until the one I received on July 31st at 12:43. And after that, the dozens of mails I remember receiving from her are gone. The email she sent to cancel the phone model exchange was set to arrive on July 31st. Did a time paradox erase Moeka from this existence the instant she received the email? I shiver when I realize that I can't find any problems with that hypothesis. Hey, can't be. I mean, all her email said was, don't change phone models. That's harmless, right? But then, what caused Moeka to disappear from this room like that? Why does it look like Moeka vanished 4 days ago?
クリスティーナ。
Christina, let's say a D-mail caused a time paradox.
D
What
メー
would
ルによって
happen?
タイムパラドックスが発生。
わから
New
ない。
phone with a new phone number. Oh,
タイム
almost
パラドッ
certainly.
クスを経
Even
験
now,
した
like,
人間は
I've had to change phone numbers occasionally, usually just because of some deal they've got where it's like, oh, if you get a new number, this phone's like half off. But yeah, I'm pretty sure back then it's not like you just put, maybe you could. I didn't change phones frequently back then, but I do remember keeping numbers, even in my earlier phones. My first phone was a flip phone, and my second phone was a slightly different flip phone. It's one of those ones that flipped horizontally, so it had like the wider keyboard instead of flipping vertically, so you had to use T9. But I definitely remember my phone number being consistent between the two. And those were fairly early phones. Yeah, like one step before you got to actual like touchscreen phones, it was the ones that would flip up this way, so the screen would be up here and the keyboard would be down here. Now, can't check your wish list here, Robin. I know. Yeah, no, I realized. Don't know. No one has experienced a time paradox after all.
以前、
The bot
世界が
controls
消えるという
all.
ようなことを
The
言っ
bot
てい
will
なかっ
become
た
the Skynet. We can agree on that, right? That bot is what will inevitably be Skynet. But before, didn't you say something like the world would disappear?
あくま
Sonic
で
just
そう
now?
いう
Oh,
説もあ
hey.
ると
Oh,
言っただけ。
Sanic, even better, actually. All I said was that was one theory.
もしかしたら何も起
Maybe
きないか
nothing
もしれないし、
And like in a certain movie, history gets amended to accommodate the
歴史の修
paradox.
正が入るかもしれない。ドクター・ホーキングは
According to
時間
Dr.
順序保護仮
Hawkins'
説でタイ
chronology
ムパラドックスが
protection
起きる可能性
conjuncture,
の行為は
it's impossible to do anything that might cause a time paradox in the first place. Okay, I'm a little curious. In quantum mechanics, a theory proposed by Stephen Hawking that states that time travel is impossible. Any attempt to travel through time will be prevented by quantum effects. Successful time travel requires infinite field energy, which is impossible to obtain. In other words, the laws of causality, and by extension, the chronology or time of the universe, are protected by quantum mechanics. Okay. So all we have are theories. Mayushi doesn't really understand, but we're all fine now, right? I don't think that paradox thing happened. Mayushi doesn't know who Moeka-san is, but I'm sure she's okay too. Yep. Mayuri, always positive. That's Mayushi for you, a cute dumb girl. Wow. Huh? Mayushi's not dumb. I'm amazed that Mayuri and Daru have such a carefree conversation despite all that's happened. They don't realize the gravity of the situation. We might have erased someone's very existence. In fact, if Moeka really has vanished, then that means the phone wave, name subject to change, is also responsible for the mass disappearance phenomenon I witnessed in Akihabara. What if I erased all those people? I don't want to consider such a frightening possibility, so I desperately shake the thought out of my head. I don't know why the yawns today. Shining finger. What's wrong? I'm kind of busy now. Sorry, I'll email you later. Moika. My body goes limp from relief. A reply. She sent a reply. Moika still exists. He didn't disappear. Relief washes away my fear. My eyes filled with tears. Not because I was worried for Moika, but because I thought I might be responsible for the horror of erasing someone's existence. But who cares about her? But I might have killed someone. Explain what happened, Okabe. Urged by Krisu, explain everything that just happened. Honestly, I'm not surprised she disappeared from the lab. What do you mean? I don't know the details, but when the past changed, Kiryu-san's actions his past for days changed ever so slightly. As a result, the timeline was reconfigured so that Moika-san didn't come to the lab today. But that's why it looked like she teleported. I'm reminded of the teleporting Jobana, but I guess it's not the same thing. I mean, yeah, no, it's not. Moika didn't become a jellyman after all. Is that even possible? I don't know. If the fact that the D-mail was sent is undone, then it becomes a paradox of who sent that D-mail. And there's one other thing that I don't understand. What the heck? I swear, I don't even feel tired, I just keep yawning. What? What you called reading Steiner. By the way, you should quit it with that name. It's stupid. I didn't ask you for your opinion. Finally able to joke with Krisu again. Well, maybe she wasn't joking. But that's none of her business. Your explanation, you neither sent nor received the Gmail. How come you're the only one who remembers what happened before the world line changed? If it's all in your head, like an imaginary girlfriend, I get it. No, you don't. I'm not a gentleman perv like you, creating imaginary relationships. Maybe this Kiryu-san never existed. Maybe Kiryu-san does exist, but the fact that she sent you D-mail was something you made. If only she called her Kiryu-chan. I would love to have the line, maybe Kiryu-chan never existed, and just a panicked Majima face. Fall to my knees and press my hand against my left eye. My left eye, reading Steiner, it aches. Green, are you okay? Mayuri peeks anxiously at my face, but I lightly push her aside. No, Mayuri, stay away. I don't want to hurt you. But, Okarin, you look like you're in pain. He's messing with us, right? Yeah. You know, if you did less of this, maybe they wouldn't think wow, he must be insane when memories don't match up. Just saying. Just saying. I'm okay. This aching is normal. It'll end soon. As long as I have this magic eye, the organization will keep coming after me. It's the power to see across time and space. But at the same time, it's a double-edged sword. It's absolutely prideful fear, yes. Because of this all-seeing eye, I've lost my connection to causality. I drift alone in the space between worlds. But even so, I swore to protect this lad. So quiet thy fury, reading Steiner. Your time will come, but not yet. I kneel and press my hand against the floor, or head against the floor. Then I take a deep breath and gradually remove my hand from my left eye. Mayuri rubs my back. Green, does it hurt? I'm okay now. I stand up, then I shoot Krisu a sharp glare. What? That was just an act, right? Mayuri is too good for this world. It's factual. Wrong, Christina. Our experiments have already proven that I
俺のリーディングしたい
My
な
reading Steiner is genuine.
はいはい
And I get it. You're a Chimibio patient. Okay. I love the like subtle drops of her forgetting. Oh wait, no. If I say weeb things, they'll know. What? Why are you all staring at me? Don't look at me. In any case, I have successfully deflected Krisu's questions about reading Steiner. You gotta embrace the weeb. I don't feel able to answer right now. My emotions are a jumble, just as they were after Titer called me the Messiah. Is this power real? If it is, then what does that make me? An unknown power sleeps within me. The thought sends a chill down my spine. I sit on the bench in front of the Braun Tube workshop, staring into the night sky. I try sorting out what happened this afternoon, but it's impossible. The more I think about it, the more confused I get. And then I hear footsteps coming down from the second floor. Soon, Mayuri and Krisu emerge.
帰るのか
Going home? Yup.
岡部って
Do you always stay the night here?
まあな
Pretty much. I wouldn't be a true mad scientist if I couldn't stay overnight at my lab, immersed in
研
research.
究だけに没頭するぐらいでなければ務まらない
形から入るのって
I think
よ
you're
くな
putting
い
too
と思う
much
わ
emphasis
け
on
だが
appearances. But, you know, this place is really convenient. Maishi would stay over if Mom and Dad let me. Yeah, research all night. You would? And it's so close to work, too. Hey, Chris-chan, why don't we all stay over sometime?
男性陣がいないのな
If
ら
the guys aren't around.
それは
Ooh,
無理だ
that won't happen.
だったらまゆりさん
Then why don't you come to my hotel, Mayuri-san? Oh yeah, we did make that promise, huh? Well, then let's just do that next time.
いつでも言ってくれていいか
You
ら
can come whenever you like. See you tomorrow. Risu waves goodbye and starts walking in the opposite direction from Akihabara Station. Mayuri doesn't move from that spot. Instead, she starts doing her usual thing, Stardust handshake. She looks up to the night sky, raising her hand as if to grasp the stars. And with perfect timing, a shooting star crosses the sky. Hey, Ocarina.
あ
Yeah, a shooting
あ
star.
流れ星だな
Did you make a wish?
願い事を
Mayuri
したか
doesn't answer. She keeps gazing at the sky. Remember how, back in elementary school, you got a terrible fever and stayed in bed for a month?
何を突然言い出すんだ
Why are you bringing this up? It's about 10 years ago, at the turn of the century when the world was in an uproar over Y2K. Near the end of 1999, I had a fever of nearly 40 degrees C that lasted about a month. I didn't recover until the new year. At least that's what I've been told. I don't remember it myself. According to my parents, I was unconscious the whole time, tossing and turning. The doctor said it was a miracle I didn't die. Because of that fever, I didn't get to experience the Millennium Countdown event. They never figured out what caused it either. I was so afraid that Ocarina might die. So Granny and I prayed to the sky together. Don't die, Ocarina. Something like that could never kill me. 10 years ago, I was already a mad scientist with an IQ of 170, equaling that of Thomas Edison.
IQ170 の頭脳を持つマッドサイエンティストだったのだからな
You know, mad scientist Thomas Edison. We all know him. Actually, I'm not sure what Edison's IQ was. Really? That's amazing. But Mayushi was still really small and didn't know that, so I prayed to the sky. And then, on New Year's Eve, right before midnight, a shooting star went pew across the sky, just like now. It never did anything bad. Oh yeah, no. If you repeat your wish 3 times before a shooting star disappears, your wish will come true. Did you know that? Of course, that's the most common of common knowledge. It was hard, but Mayushi repeated her wish 3 times. Mayuri finally lowers her hand and turns to me. On her face is a soft smile. The next day, on New Year's, your fever went down and you woke up. So basically, Mayushi saved your life. It all checks out. Technically, didn't the star... well, whatever.
いや違うな。
No, it was simply the choice of Steins Gate. Eh? Really?
そうなのだ。
Really? Oh, magic. Also that. Oh. Mayuri looks a little disappointed. Hey, remember what you said when your fever went down? You said everything went blurry and twisty-like, and the ground shook so bad you couldn't stand. Remember? You're acting kind of like that just now. Are you okay? You're not coming down with a fever, are you? Mayuri is too good for this. The concern on her face is so sincere. It looks like she's worried about my reaction to Moika's disappearance. Jeez, my hostage is worrying about me. I find myself giving her a wry smile.
ずるな。
I'm fine. Don't worry about a thing. As I brush her worry off with a shrug, I think back to what happened 10 years ago. When I woke up from that fever, the first thing I saw was Mayuri's crying face. She's right. I vaguely remember describing my collapse that way. And come to think of it, it does seem to match with the sensation I felt a few hours ago when reading Steiner activated.
そうか。
See, so this power was already mine back then.
まさにあの時にこの身に宿っ
Always
た
had
の
it,
だな。
clearly. So that's the choice of Steins Gate. I really was born with this power. No wonder John Titor thinks I'm the Messiah. My maniacal laughter echoes into the night. And not a single person on the street went, "Shut the hell up down there." The next day, the lab gets an unusual guest. Oh hey, pardon the intrusion.
おお、
Oh,
昔じゃんか。
it isn't Lukashi.
こんにちは。
Hello. Damn it, I forgot that Daru isn't his name. Ashida-san, Okabe-san.
ルカ子。
Lukako, you don't have Demon Sword Sanamari with you. What is the meaning of this? Eh?
今日
I even unsealed the treasured heirloom sword, Misteltein, when I heard you were coming today. I'm disappointed in you.
お前には失望したぞ。
Actually, I didn't know he was coming.
すみません。
Sorry, I'll go back and get it.
今から取りに戻りますから。
いや、
It's okay.
もういいん
It
だ。
was not Misteltein's fate to encounter Sadamare this day. I look out the window with an expression of melancholy.
つうか、本当と
But
本当
a
は違うの
Japanese sword and a cursed sword from Norse mythology are so mismatched, it's not even funny.
そもそもおか
Do we
り
even have a sword here?
僕
Should I...
したら
ルカ子よ。
Lukako, you are my disciple. You still lack dedication.
すみません。
I'm sorry.
こんな調子では。
At this rate, it will take some time before you can be useful.
まだどうだ。
By the
なん
way,
だったら
why not join our lab?
我がラボに入ってみない。
Huh?
僕が
Me?
ですか？
Lukako looks at me blankly.
でも僕
But I'm clumsy, and I'm not good at science or engineering.
機械とか
I'll probably just get in your way.
それでも
Do you really want me?
なんだ。
I'll sweat it.
変わらないだ
Mayuri's the same. I mean,
ルカ君ならね
we'd love to have you, Luka-kun.
だよ。でもね
But, you know, if Luka-kun's gonna be a lab mem, then Mayushi has one condition for Ocarine. Don't tease Luka-kun. It's a good condition, to be
ル
fair.
カ君をいじめ
It is a good condition. Mayuri forces her way between us as if to protect Lukako. He's the one who called Lukako here. They're classmates.
それと
Today, Luka-kun is Mayushi's guest. He came for a fitting session, so don't get in our way.
まゆりちゃん
Very good condition. But Mayuri-chan, I don't really want to cosplay.
するつ
Can
も
it
りはない
really
から
just be a fitting session? Yep, we're just making sure the sizes match.
確認だけだよ。
Looks like Mayuri forced him to come. As far as she's concerned, pretty boys exist only to make her cosplay fantasies come true. Hoo boy. Ta-da! Mayuri shows off the costume she made. This is a costume of Hirai-chan from Rainet. Is it just my imagination, or is that outfit pretty skimpy. I don't know if it's his first time seeing it, but Lukako just stares at the costume dumbfounded. We know Lukako just watched Rainet. Anyway, I'd say it's about 70% complete, but I want Lukako to try it on now. Try it on? Here? Lukako glances at me and Taru, then looks down to hide a blush. I can't. Please? Here's where I, as Lukako's master, ought to help out. Listen, my pupil. To change your clothes is to change your very being. This costume might help you grow stronger. Put it on at once. You're on her side? I just can't wear something so embarrassing. Only embarrassing because you think it is. I mean, he's not wrong. That doesn't help. That's right, I'm sure you'll be really cute. Besides, Mayuri worked very hard to make this costume, so you could wear it. She sacrificed her sleeping time, her favorite banana nourishment time, and her juicy chicken #1 time, just so she could sew and sew and sew. Hold on, did he make the sound effects?
ジューシー唐揚げNo.1をチンする時間も削ってひたすらチクチクチクチク針と糸を動かし
Yeah, he
ミシンを走らせていたの
You can't let effort like that go to waste. That's the sound of sewing. It's true, but the good-natured Lukako is already bending to the power of my words. Come on, Lukakun, transform! Transform! Wait a second. Well, Mayuri grabs Lukako's arm and drags him to the changing room. There they go. Okay, don't be shy. Now take off your clothes. Mayuri-chan, please don't touch me there. I'll change by myself. Please wait outside. But it's a little tricky putting this on. Mayushi will teach you all the steps. Please don't undress me. Oh my. So, Yuri. That's not Yuri. Lukako's a guy. It's reverse rape? Whoa, it's downright criminal. Daru, his imagination knows no bounds. Oh, Daru. A few minutes pass and out comes Mayuri first. She looks satisfied. Come on, Lukakun, don't be shy. Oh, goodness gracious, yup. Yup. Lukako doesn't make an appearance, even when Mayuri calls him. Lukakun? Finally, a nervous Lukako comes out of the dressing room. Oh my. That's no leggings or anything? Lukako looks like he's about to cry. I can already see the tears forming. Did really necessary zoom? Isn't that skirt a little too short? His bare legs are truly captive. Wait, oh god, oh god. I'm looking at a guy's legs. What the hell am I saying? You know, you can still appreciate nice legs. Why are his legs shaved? What's going on here, Lukako? Wow, Lukako finally wore one of my outfits. It's so embarrassing. I'm a guy. I shouldn't be dressing like this. You know what they say, cuteness is justice. Hey, you know, you gotta respect. I don't know what you mean. Excellent work as usual. The clothes and the model bring out the best in each other. As far as 3D goes, Ferriston is supreme. Lukushi almost makes me want to become a low angler. Oh, I should have known that. Cameramen who photograph cosplayers and idols from a low angle can be found where cosplayers congregate, such as Kamima and or Akihabara's Pedestrian Heaven. Yeah. What about you, Ocarina? Oh, yeah, well... When urged to talk, I nod vaguely. It's mortifying to admit that. Lukako is Lukako, yet Lukako is a man. Male! Man just shouldn't be fascinated by another man. Just embrace destiny. No comment. I whip out my phone and put it to my ear. It's me! My sanity is under attack. No, it's not the organization. It's a descendant of one of the towns. Guardian Miko. It's infecting my soul! To think Akuma had such a powerful guardian. If we can harness this power, we can counteract the organization's corrupting influence. And no, we can't hand the town over to those bastards just yet. This, too, is the choice of Steins Gate. Concru. Wow. Catch my breath, put away my phone, and turn back and smile at Lukiko and the others who are staring blankly at me. Ooh, Lukiko. Foolish disciple of mine. From now on, you shall go into battle equipped with that costume and Sadamare. Oh, absolutely, Nance. Kurai-chan doesn't have a sword. He should carry an Upa instead. Oh, there you go, Upa. Oh, hey, 25% CG achievement. Oh, it doesn't show up because I'm capturing the window, not the monitor. Yuri, in high spirits, makes Lukiko hold the Upa cushion. His lips tremble as he reluctantly accepts the cushion. He clearly doesn't know what to do with it. The organization is making a move on Akiba. I pretend not to notice Lukiko's distress. You are the guardian who protects this chaotic metropolis. Miko of Yanabayashi Shrine. Now is the time for you to fulfill that duty. Didn't know it could be cuter. Understand, Lukiko? This is the reason I'm so hard on you. You have a duty to protect this town. Do I really? You certainly do. Always gets me. Always. Can you stop that vulgar laughter? I can hear you from outside. It's embarrassing. Yusu enters the lab with those remarks. She's coming in late, like she's a company executive or something. Chris-chan! You come here this late and dare insult me? And you call yourself my assistant? No, she doesn't. Not your assistant. Don't make me repeat myself. Anyway, you're the worst, toying with such a weak and innocent girl. Aren't you ashamed of yourself? Playing with a weak and innocent girl, you just say. Oh, Daru. Don't react to every little thing, you perv. That's right, Christina doesn't know Lukiko's a guy. Correcting it is a pain, so I don't say anything. At any rate. Christina, stop eyeing Lukiko's entire body from top to bottom like that. I wasn't doing that. Do you like the costume, Krishan? It really suits Lukiko, don't you think? Is this that cosplay thing I've heard about? You know what Chunibyo means. You know what Tsundere means. You know. It's part of Japanimation culture, right? Is this what those kids call costume play? I've heard about it. You're very cute. Cute? No way. Lukiko's eyes get wetter and wetter. Sounds like you're having fun up there. Was that a girl's scream I heard? You're not doing something dirty, are you? Do Tokyo people have loose sexual morals? I don't really understand that stuff. Alright, Ramen. What's the pick? This play is way lower on the totem pole of knowledge than Tsundere and Chuni. Clearly. Something dirty, we gotta. Yeah. Sounds like you have an overactive imagination. Or is it wishful thinking, I wonder? He didn't put a winky face, but you know it was there. It was there. Speaking of right-clicking, though, we should save just for the hell of saving. needs a wing.
どうしてそんなに
Why are you crying? You look perfect, so you should be more
可
confident.
愛いんだから
Kusu doesn't know, so she's not doing it intentionally, but I guess that makes things complicated for Lukuko. I should change the topic for Lukuko's sake. While I am a mad scientist, I also happen to be a perfect gentleman. I mean, in this one case, he's making the right call, but... Perfect? Really? I comb back my hair with my fingers. Lukuko, tell us your wish. Huh?
ハイパーアクロバティックな
It's
会話
one
の
hell of
つ
an
なげ方
acrobatic topic change. Yes, it is. Listen, Lukuko. Your desires can become a reality. Japan is a land of great spiritual power. It resides in every word that slips from your tongue. Now that you too have joined the otaku world, you need conceal your deepest desires no longer. Speak your wish with a true heart, and by the chaos that rules Akihabara, Steins Gate shall grant it. My wish? Lukuko puts his hands together in front of his waist, and bends his head slightly to the side, his cheeks turn light pink. His bashful, squirming appearance with wet, upturned eyes would make anyone who saw him either want to hug him real tight or smack him upside the head. It's that damn powerful. Why the second option? Who sees somebody really embarrassed by what's going on and bashful and goes, I want to hit that? Like, literally smack. Well, if I tell you, promise not to laugh, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. Just proclaim it to the world.
そりゃ
Well, yeah, no wish is embarrassing compared to the idiotic wish for chaos to envelop the world or
どんな願い
whatever.
事も恥ずかしく
That smug face, one eyed open. You, assistant, what kind of person laughs at people's wishes?
マヨシーの願い事
Mayoshi's wish is to eat a ton of yummy food and to cover the lab with Uber goods, and to get Lukuku to wear my costumes.
野望を埋め尽くすことと
Good wishes, especially the tasty food. I'm not asking you. But Mayushi wants Shota in the gate to grant her wish too. An exceptionally cute boy or young man. Such characters are primarily designed to appeal to a female demographic.
どうしてほしい
I don't get the reference though. Shota in the gate. That mistake is god tier, probably because it's so naughty. Sorry, I gotta go down like 3 octaves for that. Naughty. We all ignored Daru. Lukuko puts his hands to his mouth and casts his eyes down. Same gesture as a female, junior confessing love to a male, senior underneath a cherry tree. Cuteness overload, must resist. So, it's almost like a scene out of Tokigeki Memorial, a game I've never played, but watched a 6-hour-long video about. I know everything about the game, clearly. I want to be a girl.
はい
Oh, what? Krisu is the first person to react. Her expression is one of utter confusion. Well, that's only natural. Not even I expected that, so I accidentally swallowed my mwahaha. I don't really like how I look.
だから
I just thought that if I were a girl, I could be a little more
こ
confident.
の子になれれば
So he has no confidence in himself.
少しは
Nope. He's prettier than any girl here, and yet he has no confidence? I'm well aware of the reason for this. It's because he's a guy.
思ってたんです待て
Wait,
ちょっと
wait a
待って
second. Krisu starts rubbing her temples.
えっと 彼女は
what
何
did
を
she
言ってるん
say? Assistant mine. No, Christina.
クリスティーナよ
助手でもクリステ
I'm
ィーナ
not
で
your
もないと
assistant,
言っとるの
and
だ
I'm not Christina.
お前は決定
You've
的な
made a
間違いを
grave
起こして
error.
間違い
How?
わからないか
Don't you understand? No, of course you don't. How could you, with impure thoughts clouding your eyes?
どういうこと
What do you mean? Oh, I guess so, yeah. Also, hey, Mixzilla, welcome to my planet chat. How you doing tonight? It's a bit of a stretch, but like, I imagine wordplay and translation doesn't always... that's hard. Translators trying to translate wordplay from one language to another has got to be So it makes sense. I see where it comes from, but I didn't make the connection myself. So thank you. Heck yeah. Also, how you doing? It's a hard thing to do. Like, allow me to explain. You called Lukiko here a weak and innocent girl. But he's not a girl at all. He's a guy. That's some kind of joke. It's not a joke, but the naked truth. It's described in the Akashic records. Right. The database in which every event in the whole universe from past to future is recorded. The memory of humanity's collective consciousness. Not in vinyl. Didn't mean to cut his laugh off. Krisu looks at Daru and Mayushi as if seeking help, but they nod with a knowing look in their eyes. As for Lukiko himself, he's just hanging his head in shame. Are you guys trolling me?
Eh?
Eh? Eh? Trolling? That's some internet lingo right there. Krisu suddenly turns away as if to avoid my gaze. Then she walks up to Lukiko. Sotokabe says true. Yes. I'm a guy. No way. Someone this cute can't be a boy. You've got it backwards. You're supposed to say, someone this cute can't be a girl. Not what I meant. Does that mean Krisu knows the meaning of the phrase, someone this cute can't be a girl? So she is an @channeler. Lukiko, you're fine the way you are. I will not reject you, be you man or be you woman, nor will anyone else here. And I will not deny your wish, nor will anyone else here. Why do you keep repeating that last part? Yusu, unable to calm down after learning the truth, starts touching her own face and checking her hair at her pocket mirror. Why, Christina, is it such a shock to meet a man far more feminine than you? Oh, I admit it. Compared to her, I mean, to him, I am not as cute. I talk more rudely, and my attitude is worse. This is a 3-day coma level shock. Looks like she's seriously depressed. Chris-chan's cool, cute too. Krisu's non-weeb act. I mean, how could... The cracks were showing, you know. I like how everyone in the lab has the exact same reaction every time, just, eh? 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 Don't try to comfort me, it just makes me feel worse. Admitting your faults is the first step towards becoming stronger. You may one day become a splendid woman, Christina. You're still young. Who the hell asked you? Take it back! You're a stubborn fool who refuses to face the truth. Shut up. I don't want to hear that from you. Sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. Lukiko bows his head for some reason. His eyes are red and puffy. With such a cute girl, boy, on the verge of tears, Krisu and I have no choice but to stop arguing. Well, better get my trusty digicam. What are you... Don't try to sneak in a photo session, you perv. Sensei, I want to be your hello angler. But still, it was just a whim to ask for Lukiko's wish. I hardly expected this to happen. So that's how Lukiko thinks of himself. Lukiko, how serious are you about that wish of yours? If he's truly desperate, then having a sex change operation is probably the best way to go. Judging by his current looks, Lukiko could become the star of Tokyo's LGBT community. No, screw that, he could even become a TV personality. You know, those stories where a guy magically turns into a girl overnight? Sometimes I wish it would happen to me. Ah yes, Emperor, the greatest anime of all time. Not. It's kind of bad, but it's a really fun, like, MST3K experience. Get a bunch of friends together and watch it. It's not a good anime, but it's a very fun, like, group roast watch. Emperor. It's about it's a guy who becomes a magical girl. So every time he activates his magical girl powers, he turns into a girl, but he has no control over it, and his school is separated physically by a wall between male and female students. And of course, he gets accepted to the female side when he's in his magical girl form because he can't control it. And of course, every single female student has a crush on this character. It's the female version of the character. The anime is not good, but it's still entertaining to roast on, and the sense of humor is pretty decent. Like, it's cliche, the animation's okay. It's not so bad it's actually like, wow, this is garbage, but it's so bad it's like, look at how bad that is. I want to watch more. Can we keep laughing at this? Like, cue up another. But I can't sit back and be like, it's great. It's not. When I think of magical girls, like a boy turning into a girl overnight, I think of that anime, because I watched it in an anime club. That's stupid, isn't it? Stop with those puppy dog eyes. You that chihuahua from a certain popular commercial? Luka-kun, you're so cute. So cute. Looks like Krisu's been struck by Lukaku's cuteness too. The skimpy costume he's wearing isn't helping. It's like dunking your brain in a vat of pure moe, then you die. The scary part is that afterwards you feel an irresistible urge to grant Lukaku's every wish. But as Lukaku said, it's going to be hard to find a nice clean solution to his problem. And then Krisu clears her throat. This reminds me of something I heard once. Exposition scene, go! There's a saying that if you eat a lot of meat when you're pregnant, you'll have a boy, and if you eat a lot of vegetables, you'll have a girl. Sauce? I don't know what that is. Fictional publishing house from a certain manga. In this manga, Minmei Shobo publishes books on fictional martial arts. On the internet, quoting Minmei Shobo is a way of jokingly making statements seem factual. Okay. Yeah, forward in here. I can save it. We'll go back up here. Saw it on the internet. That's how you reply. Well played. What are you talking about? It sounds like an old wives' tale. Really? I didn't know that. So Mayushi and Chris-chan's moms ate a lot of vegetables. Only Mayuri is impressed. Mayushi only eats juicy chicken #1, so will her future child be a boy? Hey, do you think bananas count as vegetables? Mayuri is full of questions. I'll leave her to them. But what about primitive people who lived on hunting? If that theory is true, then they would have had too many boys and not enough girls. Humanity would never have made it this far. I never said it was true. I just remembered hearing it somewhere. Don't snap at every little thing. Didn't snap. Christina, feel like verifying that theory? What are you implying? Have you forgotten? We have the phone wave name subject change. Phone wave chat. Can tell if you'll have a boy or a girl? No way in hell. Of course. Looks like Krisu's got it. They don't call her a genius for nothing. We can send an email to Urashibara-san's mother when she was pregnant. Indeed, something like eat more vegetables. Lukaku, who doesn't know what D-mails are, and Mayuri, who's just a little dumb, tilt their heads in confusion at the same time. You think it's worth a shot? Well, it's too late to hide behind your goody two-shoes mask, Christina. Your fate is to become a mad scientist. For you are an experiment-loving girl. Who are you calling an experiment-loving girl? Well, you're a published scientist. You're clearly passionate about science. This is the one name he's calling you that's actually accurate. This is based in truth. You clearly like to experiment. You're a scientist. That's what scientists do. They have hypotheses, they test them in experiments, they take results from that. For once, it's not wrong. And I don't see why she's taking offense to that. Well, because he's dragging her into this. Am I wrong? No, but that settles it. Hold on, man. What are you gonna do if the experiment works?
どうすると
What do you mean? I mean, if Lukashi's sex seriously changes,
それがルカ子の望みだろ
that's what he wants, isn't it? Well, yeah, but if his sex does change, won't the 16 years of his life change too? That's what I mean. Who's gonna take responsibility for that?
それは
That's... I'll take responsibility. Lukuko raises his hand timidly. Seriously? Well, I don't really understand, but if we use this method, I might become a girl, right? Then I want to try. Please, Master. He bows his head to me.
マユリ
Mary, your
お前の
opinion?
意見
If Luka-kun becomes a girl, then I've gotta call her Luka-chan. Will Luka-chan wear Mayushi's costumes? Well, it's another story. At any rate, it doesn't look like Mayuri has any objections.
決まりだな
Then, that settles it.
ならば
Lukuko,
ルカ子よ
I appoint you Lab Mem
ラボメ
006.
ンナンバ
Mhm.
ー電話レンジカッコ仮は
Own Wave, name subject to change, is our lab's most important secret.
それ
In
を
order
使
to
う
use
以
it,
上
you must become a
お
Lab
前
Mem. Oh. Okay. Actually, I always wanted to be a lab member. Really? You should have just said so. I didn't have the courage. Like I said, I don't know a thing about gadgets. You don't have to worry about those things. I mean, Mayuri doesn't get them either. That's not something to be proud of, Mayuri.
では
So,
ルカ子は今
Lukuko
この時
shall
よ
be a
り
lab mem
ラ
from
ボ
this
メン
point
とな
forward.
る
Any objections?
異論のある者はいないな
はーい
Here, Yusu raises her hand.
私ラボメ
I
ンナンバ
want
ー
to give
004を返上
her
したいの
a
で
shot.
代わりに
Urashibara-san, my number so I can retire.
却下だ他には
Denied. Anyone else?
は
Mayuri and Daru ask what happened to 005, but I ignore them. Moika will always be 005 in my heart. No other objections emerge, all members are in favor.
では
Very well. Lukudo is officially Lab Mem number 006. Henceforth, pledge your allegiance to the lab and devote all your strength to the enrichment of our science. Yes, I will. I'm so happy.
とても嬉しいです
Just wanted to be friends, you know. Now then, let's begin the experiment immediately. Wait. I suddenly realized something that makes me smack my forehead in dismay.
始まった
Damn, Lukuko, you're 16, right? Right?
つまり
You were born in 1993.
そうだよ
Yep, the same year as Mayushi. What about it?
なので
In order to tell Lukuko's mother to eat a lot of vegetables, we need to send a D-mail to 10 months before Lukuko was born. Meaning, we have to send it to 1992.
携帯が日本で普及し
When
始
did
めた
cell
のはい
phones
つだ
become widespread in Japan?
Ah.
Looks like Krisu and Daru figured it out. Daru goes to Google it. Around 1996. There wasn't mail until later, though.
つまりルカ子の生まれた年
So
の
the
時
year
点で
Lukugo was born, most people still didn't have cell phones.
ルカ子の母親も持っていない可能
Lukugo's
性
mother
があ
may
る
not have had one.
もし
In
そう
that case, she might not be able to
メールを
receive
受け
the
取ってもら
D-mail.
うし
Oh, I get it. Eh, we can't do it. Lukuko's face darkens. I fold my arms in thought. Some way to receive the email in an era when cell phones weren't yet widespread. What about modifying it to send crazy waves or something?
何よ毒電
They
波
call her crazy waves. Waves that only crazy girls can pick up. You know, girls who always talk about stuff no one understands. It's pretty moe. They're
毒されて
crazy
るのは
waves.
あんたの
I'll
脳
make
みそ
believe
だ
your
よ
brain if you don't shut up.
いいよ
Yes.
もっと罵ってくれて OK だよ
Use me more, please. So dark. Couldn't you put a letter in a time capsule and bury it?
埋めるっていうのは
He means so well. He truly does. He truly does.
それじゃあ過去じゃなくて未来に行っちゃうわ
That would go to the future, not the past. Oh,
こうなったらあれだ
I know. How about that thing where you get struck by lightning and it turns you into a girl? Like in old comics and anime.
D メールを使わなきゃ
There's no
実験の
point
意
to
味
the
ないでしょ
experiment if we don't use
脱線しないで
DML. Don't lose sight of the objective. We're counting on you for a nice idea, Krishan.
私
Me?
そうね
We could
高速を
build
地
a
上倍ほ
rocket
ど
which
上回
exceeds the
る
speed
ロ
of
ケットを
light
開発すれば
squared, then that, and then speed would reverse the flow of time or
自分
something.
だって電話レン
You're
ジ
forgetting about the phone wave
ネットに動いてないじゃん
too.
しかもこの天才少女
Furthermore, Genius Girl, you just contradicted relativity.
単なる冗談でしょ
Just a joke, don't take it seriously.
まったく
Useless, all of you. This lab is a disgrace.
だったら自称
Fine then,
IQ
let's hear from
170 の
Hoyo
灰
and
色の脳
Kilmer,
細胞
the insane mad scientist with an IQ over 170, whose brain cells are coveted the world over. What's your genius plan? Inspiration flashes in the corners of my brain.
ひらめけの精神だ
That
な
Edison thing again. The sensation, yes, my natural mad scientist inspiration is about to explode.
思いついた
Perfect. All eyes focus on me. With a broad grin, I proclaim,
携帯がなければ
if we can't send it to a cell phone, then we'll send it to a pager. Nope. About 22 hours have passed since I made my mind-blowingly awesome proclamation. Hello? Luca enters the lab shyly, just as he did yesterday. He gives me a bashful smile when our eyes meet.
お母さん
Mom had a
携帯
pager.
を持ってました
Yay, that's great, Luca-kun.
これで前に進めるわね
Now we can proceed with the experiment.
ルカシ女の子バージ
Lukashi's
ョン
girl
が
version will definitely be Moe. Mahiri, Krisu, and Daru are already on standby. Sending a D-mail to a pager. Yesterday, we argued about whether it's even possible. Eventually, we settled on... Data is data, after all. The rest depends on the pager radio waves stations 8 years ago. But it should be fine as long as our data gets through safely. We already googled how to send data to a pager. For the pagers back then, you would first enter the other person's pager number, then, if in the Kanto region, enter *2 *2. After that, you would enter the numbers to send. That's how it worked, apparently. Pagers in 1992 could still only send numbers. Phone number display functions were also yet to be implemented, so your number was hidden from the other person by default. A few years after that, pagers started to implement Japanese character displays, enabling functionality similar to that of email. Therefore, the D-mail Lukuko is about to send. It's technically not a mail, though. It has to be sent in numerical form. Naturally, I have a conversion table for that on hand. You can find information even from 18 years ago if you just Google it. I was pretty worried by the lack of information on pagers at first, but that's my little secret. Can't let other people know I was worried.
漆原さん
Urushibara-san, you need to think about what to send your mother in the past. Oh, that I do. Oh, hey, Ferris. We won't ignore her this time. Sign of increasing misfortune. Oh no, he escaped now. If we don't find him and kill him, misfortune will fall upon Akiba now. His name is the end of tutorial? He's small and nimble, and he cries, choo, choo, nya. Come here quick, Ferris needs your help, nya. So he or help. Here we go. We use this excuse, as always, to take a sip of my drink. Gonna go help. So help, there you go. It can help, but it won't be cheap. Okay. And we'll remember to actually send it this time instead of just forgetting.
自分の夢を叶えたいな
If you want to grant your wish, then you must open the door with your own hands. We can only show you the way.
わかりました
Well, yeah, at least I didn't ghost her. I understand. We explained to Lukiko the function of the phone wave, name subject to change. The numbers we're sending here are 1-byte characters, so we can only send 36 of them. Pager's number-to-letter conversion system uses 2 numbers to correspond to 1 Japanese character. Furthermore, since you first need to input *2*2, that means you can only send 16 hiragana characters. Lukuko, understanding everything, takes out a notebook to begin writing drafts for the pager message. I show Lukuko the site I found. It reads pager number and letter conversion. Pager typing is commonly known as two-touch typing, or pager input. It's somewhat different from a cell phone input. You choose the consonant and then input the vowel. The consonants are A, K, S, T, N, H, M, Y. Hiccups are W. The vowels are A, I, U, E, O. Basically, to input K, you press 2 to input the consonant K, then you press 4 for the vowel E. This is a pain. Let's just send 831, 831, 831. That should do it.
どうして831
Wait, 831. Yasai for veggies. Duh. Veggies, veggies, veggies. We just have to drill this into Lukashi's mother's brain.
そんなメッセージだ
She'll just pass that message off as a prank.
だったら
And how about 2929292929?
一応聞いてや
I'm
る
going to regret asking this, but what does that mean?
肉肉肉肉
Of course.
肉好きにさせて
Why
ど
do
う
you
す
want her
る
to like meat?
違うよ
That's not it. If you keep repeating meat, then she'll actually start to hate meat and want to eat vegetables instead. Don't you think?
肉見るの
あるわねえ
Yeah. No. Oop. Whoops. Whoops. Lukuko contemplates his composition while we speak our nonsense. How about something like this? Galaxy brain, right? Mom, eat veggies, okay?
そのまますぎ
Isn't
じゃ
that a
ね
little too vague?
冒頭の母さん
And
の
the first
不要
mom should go. That'll just make it
余計
harder
な
to
記念を
believe.
抱かせる
Then eat lots of veggies to give birth to a girl. Too long.
ひねりすぎるのね
That's a little too direct, and it's
それ
over
に
the character
文字
limit.
数野菜食べると
Eat veggies for healthy kid.
ちょい待ち
Wait a sec.
この変化
According to this
によると
conversion chart, it looks like you gotta use 2 more numbers for voiced consonants.
その文章だと
So that sentence is 4 bytes over.
ならば少し
Then a little modification. How about eat
野
veg
菜
for
食うと
healthy
元気な子を
kid?
埋めるでどうだ
言い方が下品じゃ
Isn't
な
that a
い
little too informal? You're talking to Urshibaru-san's mother, you know? Would she understand the veg for
通
part?
じるかな
ならば代案を出してもら
Any
う
bright ideas? Risu shrugs her shoulders and says no more. Then it's settled.
じゃあ
Come on, let's type it out. In sending to a pager, the number encoder message is handled like a telephone number, so we enter the input into the X68000. *2*2 813112231345240403225125021350 403212502137493. That's the title for the next Nier game, by the way. That girl on the right was really cute. Who, Daru? The long, random-looking string of numbers is complete.
よし
Also, hey Solia, welcome
準
to
備
Play in
万
the
端
chat.
OK だ
Alright, we're good to go. Now we just activate the phone wave, name subject to change, and have Lukuko call. The microwave timer is set to 154132 seconds. It should arrive around January 1st, 1993. The margin of error is around 1 to 3 days. I guess leap year calculation's a pain, so I ignored it. Yeah. Lukuko's slender finger starts to tremble on top of the enter button.
いいか
Ready? Starting it up. Lukuko looks at me with tears in his eyes, then nods faintly. The discharge phenomenon soon occurs. Lukuko flinches and takes a step back, but then I see determination flare in his eyes. He sets his jaw and pushes the enter button. What do you know? Do you actually not know Steins Gate? Or are you just playing along with the joke? 42 minutes, right? Do microwaves even handle that? A wave of dizziness hits me again. claim on. Okay, I was about to say. I mean, to be fair, not everyone here knows it, so, like, that's fine, too. It would just be on point, you know. I place a hand on the table to support myself. The dizziness slowly fades. Little by little, color returns to the world. Reading Steiner activated again. Did the world line change? I look around the room. Unlike what happened with Moeka, Lukako's still here. He blushes when he notices my stare. Kabe-san, could you please not look at me like that? I fold my arms and tilt my head. Lukako's appearance hasn't changed a bit. Paying particular attention to his chest, and his chest, and his chest. As a guy, it's natural for him to have no breast. But if he's a girl now, that's a different story. That washboard isn't tiny breast level, it's no breast level. Kabe. It didn't work? So the eat lots of vegetables to give birth to a girl thing Krisu talked about was nothing but fringe science. What kind of scientist believes such a flimsy theory anyway? What didn't work? Everyone, including Lukako, looks at me in confusion. Don't you remember? Just now, we used the phone wave, name subject to change, to slap a hand over my mouth as soon as I start talking. It's careless of me. As our previous experiments proved, the activation of Reading Steiner means that the world line has changed. The only one who carries his memories through the change. Nobody else here knows what we did. Sorry, it's nothing. Afterwards, Mayuri and Lukako happily go out shopping for lunch at a neighborhood convenience store. Christina, I want to ask you something. Is Lukako... What pervy act are you thinking about this time? Can't be too careful around the pervy perv duo. Not wrong, but... We're not a perv duo, we're a pervy gentleman duo. Whatever. Seriously, whatever. Yeah, I can't ask now. It's really annoying that no one remembers. I don't want to think about how Krisu might react if I suddenly ask, is Lukako a girl? I should wait until I can get Lukako alone and check then. You understand you're proving her right? You understand that you are proving her correct, right? You understand? No, he doesn't. We know he doesn't. But considering how his appearance hasn't changed at all, it's very likely that the sex change failed. In that case, what did Lukako's DML change? Worst line of logic. Oh yeah. Mad scientist, you know. Just like the Moeka experiment, the result is different from what we expected. The real problem is that we have no control. After I leave the lab, I head to May Queen Nyanyan to think. You know, a calming place for the soul. Daru sits in front of me, waiting impatiently for Ferris to bring our order. What do you think about DML? It's cool, but it's kinda lame at the same time. What's lame about it? I couldn't use it to win my Rynet match against Ferris-tan. Now that's a selfish reason. As our experiments have shown, DML still hasn't reached a reliable level of precision. A true time machine must remove luck from the equation. The phone wave, name subject to change, is useless unless we can somehow give the sender more control. For starters, there's the problem of how I'm the only one who can recognize the changes. Without my special power, we wouldn't even be able to check the results of the experiment. Ridiculous. Yeah, we aren't getting results. What about the Lotto 6? Pending. Although it was Lukako's mistake that cost us the prize, he wouldn't have been in a position to make that mistake if I hadn't asked him to buy the ticket in my stead. Why did I do that? It's as if Steins Gate guided the money away from my grasp. No, I need to think positive. Oyo in Kyomo will not let this keep him down. I won't give up, for I am a mad scientist. I don't understand what you're saying, but you sure seem confident about it. Someday we will improve the phone wave, name subject to change, so that it may be used to send things not only to the past, but also to the future.
送り出すことが
We'll
できるよう
improve
に
it.
改良
No,
する
we must improve it.
それが
But that is the choice of Steins
の選
Gate.
択なのだからな
Why would you want to send something to the future? Mayuri already solved that problem. Write it on a note and bury it underground. Problem solved. You sent something to the future. Time machine. He's so subtle. That is great. Ferris is standing right next to me. Where the hell did she come from?
にゃ
Imagine he has perfect situational awareness while monologuing and laughing evilly.
この
Damn, Ferris, eavesdropping is cowardly.
何言ってるの
What do you mean? Your voice is so loud it echoes through the whole store. Yeah.
当たってたにゃ
Oh, hey, Mayuri. So you want to cosplay as a warrior from the Sengoku period? Alright. Alrighty. Mayushi will work extra hard to have something for Winter Kamima. I know you'll be popular with the girls. I'm not sure how to feel about that. Warrior or feel? Do you want to feel or do you want to warrior? Two very strong options. Feel? Mayuri, don't tell me you plan to sell me out to the enemy. That makes sense, yes. Yep, Perfect. What? No! Once again, I leaked classified information concerning the future of mankind. Once again. Here's your iced coffee and your iced tea and cat food. Thanks for waiting, meow. Dara's order of cat food is one of this maid cafe's specialities. It's not the usual miso over rice, but a stylish risotto instead.
The ultimate flavor experience.
Yeah, that sounds delicious. It's one of Dora's favorites. It's actually pretty tasty. Well, I mean, all theming aside, you have to sell food that's good. People won't order the food if it doesn't taste good, so, you know, it's important. Ferris places the iced coffee in front of me.
ミルクとかむしろは入
You
れま
want
すか
milk and syrup, Nyan?
断る
Never.
そんな京馬には
Kilma's gonna be like that, I'll pour it all in, Nyan. You need sugar for a healthy brain, Nyan. Despite my refusal, Ferris pours all of the milk and syrup into my glass. All of it. Nyan, nyan. Say that, this has been in business for a long time. I've never been to one, to be fair, but I've heard people say they have good wings. But again, maybe that's just the lol excuse as to why people go. I don't know. That's fair. You raise a good point. You raise a very valid point. For what it's worth, also, different locations have very different things when it comes to chains. Because, like, I love Popeyes, but I've been to locations that are very different in terms of. I've been to locations that's like, let's not go back to that Popeyes. That was not great. Generic at best. Okay. To be fair, I have been to exactly one maid cafe, and I don't remember the food super well. I don't even remember what I ordered. But I've been exactly once, so really don't remember what I ordered. They had one in New York City for a while. It actually ended up moving locations. One time I went, I think I've told part of the story before, SparkNotes version. Sandwich used to run a manga website, wanted to do an interview at the first maid cafe in New York City because, you know, related. That's fine. We went down to interview somebody. Vespa went with us. They were holding a contest to become an idol. They won the contest. But the first day we went was as an interview, but the second time was the actual, like, there was more to it. It was like the finals of it. So we actually did a sit-down thing, and I did actually order something. So, like, I have technically eaten at one, but I don't remember what I had. Also, they were basically holding it in what was a normal restaurant, but they did a maid thing, like, once a week for a few hours. Weird, but whatever. Vespa OP is factual. She says, then speaking some nonsense incantation, she mixes my iced coffee with the straw, and the whole time she stares straight into my eyes. There it is, Ferris-tan's secret technique. Eye contact to mix. Dara starts explaining in excitement. Most maids can't do it without spilling a little, yet Ferris Tan makes it look easy. That's why I love her. I like how while this is going on, she's staring straight at us, we're staring straight at Daru. Yeah, it's... like, I get what they were trying to do, and I imagine they got some initial money from, like, the first wave of, like, oh my god, that's an interesting idea from the otaku, but that's it. After that, it's like, you're in the wrong market. I mean, there was always that 1% chance that it caught on and spread like wildfire, but it didn't. There's always that chance. You never know. And I'm sure they didn't lose a ton of money. I don't know, though. I never really looked into it further, to be fair. I went those 2 times. Like, that's fine. The best part about it was in Chinatown, and Chinatown bakeries. Chinatown desserts, oh, the best. We'd always go to these random bakeries and have like these buns with like red bean paste in them. They were so good. I haven't been to Chinatown in forever, and I need to go back just for the bakeries. Also the video game stores, but the bakeries. It's because of this secret technique that Ferris Tan reigns supreme as Maid Queen's and #1 maid. That's the technique, that's it. Yes, coffee in the glass changes from black to brown. Damn, she's dragging me into her pace again. Next, Ferris performs the same secret technique on Daru. Thank you, Ferris Tan. I'll be sure to save her. He bows deeply, such a polite man. Sometimes, yes. I take a sip of my iced coffee. Its bitterness and sweetness flow down my throat. He's not so much a gentleman perv, it's more that he's the metronome that bounces between the two. A queen can't beat Ferris's infinite power. You're right. You're right. She's just better at him than what he does. And it's amazing. And I forgot that aspect of this. Like, absolutely like, I remember the big plot points, but like the little details, like, a little forgetful. Shit happens. So going through things again is also good for that. Like, I totally spaced on that aspect of it, that she's just better than him at that. And I love it. When I look up, I see Ferris standing next to me, with a silver tray in front of her waist. Do you need something? Want to hear the rest, Nyan? Hilma and Daru, Nyan. We're having a little fun chit-chat, Nyan. Something about a time machine. Yeah, I mean, she has to. If you're gonna be the head person at a cat maid cafe, you have to. Ferris really wants to hear Nyan. This game has caused me to say Nya more than any other time in my entire life combined. And we're still early in the game. She gives me a babyish look with upturned eyes. But I firmly reject her. It's top secret, not for outsiders. Top secret. And who's big mouth with the whole story here, Nya? So, I definitely didn't start a playthrough of Persona 5 The Royal, because it definitely wasn't on sale, and I definitely don't have a big backlog building up. But, Ocarina is Ryuji, in the sense of like, this is a secret, we should keep this secret. He yells as loudly as possible in a public place, "Hey, do you think the Phantom Thieves should do something?" Okami is the same thing, just like, he yells it loudly. It's like, who let the secret spill? Oh, come on, guys. It's like, yeah. Hell, Ferris, Dardan. Damn, she has all the power. She's targeting Daru now. Clever girl. I mean, to be fair, we know she is legitimately super smart. Like, that's uncontested. She's legitimately... I don't know if she'd beat... Like, I don't know in terms of, like, straight IQ or whatever, if she'd beat, like, Krisu, but, like, she's genius absolutely in her own way. You know he's about to spill everything. Yeah, I beat the first Tekken Palace. It started simply. I was like, oh, it was on sale. I should start it up and just, you know, see if there's anything different in the first bit. I'll keep going. Maybe there's something different here. Maybe I'll just go into the palace for the first time. Maybe I'll just level up the characters a little bit. Maybe I'll just finish the palace. And it just... I also like Persona. It's a great game. Daru is my most trustworthy right-hand man, the wizard-class super hacker. He won't be tricked into won't be tricked into divulging classified information. Sure he won't. I love the new battle theme, but I don't know how I feel about not hearing surprise. Like, I really dig the new battle theme. Even though I already spent 100 hours in the game, I really like Last Surprise too. We've built an amazing machine that can send emails to the past. I did most of the work, of course. It's so crazy that you can hear a song for 100 hours, and instead of going, that was enough, or I hate it now, you go, can I hear it more? More, please? Giving a classified information, he's convinced by cat girls and spilled it willingly, and he's broken. Women are scary. Is that a time machine, yeah? I guess you could say that. Wow, you're awesome, now. Your big brain makes my heart race, now. You mean it? Now I'm embarrassed. Dumbass, what's with that grin? There's dreams of going on a journey through time now. I'll bring you along someday. Naru, don't make promises you can't keep. By the way, it's been bugging me, but what is time anyway? Yeah. See, now you're asking things that are just... What? Time is often compared to a river, now, flowing from past to future. But is that really how it is now? If time is a river, then where's the present now? Is it a point? Is it a line? Where does the present begin and end now? The fact that she can swap to, like, actual, like, scientific discussion, keep the nyas. Oh, the power is way too high, clearly. Excuse me. And, as we found out from Final Fantasy XIV, cat boys as well. Now that you mention it, I only have a vague concept of time. Never gave it any serious thought. The present is a leaf floating on the river. It moves along with the flow from past to future. So are you riding on that leaf, Nyan? When you died, you fall off, Nyan. Oh, hey Fox, how's it going? Welcome to my play in the chat. We definitely didn't let slip to Ferris that we have a time machine. And she definitely didn't just casually flirt with Daru to get him to spill every single bean. Definitely not. Yeah, like, cat girls have all the power here. But in other circumstances, the cat boys have all the power. You could say that all points upstream from the leaf are the past, downstream the future. Yeah. But is that leaf only the present for humans, Nya? Meaning? What would be on Nya? Put me out. Too late. Humans make units to define and observe time, which is how we know this leaf is the present. But if every living thing in the universe went extinct, nothing would exist to observe the present now. In that case, where would the present go now? Wouldn't something like God or the will of the universe observe it? What if God is a four-dimensional being who can freely move through time now? Chris has at once and commands the heart with his cinnamon roll nature. You're right. OP. God is the one who decides the present. Then won't our present move with him now? This is hard. So what you're saying is that the present is subjective to the observer. If we go with that assumption, then the past and the future also depend on the observer now. If Ferris were to use a time machine to travel back 1 week, then Kyoma and Daru Nyan's present would become Ferris's future now. I guess that makes sense. So how does the leaf model reflect that difference now? Neither Daru nor I had an answer to that. Again, for somebody who's just a maid at a cat cafe, super smart, but is also just really good at being a maid at a cat cafe, or likes it. Like, I don't remember the exact, like, we know she's great at it. Imagine she could do other things too, but clearly likes doing it and clearly makes enough money. Perhaps nobody has an answer, just like the collapse of causality thing that Krisu mentioned. Okay. Does that mean that time machines and time travel are impossible after all? Yeah, talking quantum physics in Nya speak. The CERN's jellified test subjects physically traveled as far back as 1921.
そもそも観測者の
Anyway,
主観に
if
委ねられ
everything
る
depends on the observer, then clocks are meaningless, Nyan.
楽しい時間は早く
Fun
過ぎる
times
し
fly and hard
辛い時は
times
時
drag,
間が過
Nyan.
ぎるのが遅
In
く
other
感じる
words, the
にゃ
flow of time changes
つま
depending on 時
り
your
間
point of view,
時
Nyan.
間の流れは変動しちゃう
She's not
そういえ
wrong.
ばさ、年
Speaking
を
of
取る
which,
につれて
as you grow
時間の
older,
流
it feels
れ
like time
が
starts to
速
flow
くなって
faster,
るような
doesn't
気
it?
がするよな。
RDS. RDS.
ジャネの法則
Janet's Law. A perspective on the passage of time proposed by psychologist Janet. For some reason, as one ages, time seems to pass by more quickly. For example, 1 year is 1/7 of a 7-year-old's life, but only 1/70th of a 70-year-old's life. By this reasoning, the subjective length of time is inversely proportional to age. Yes.
とまあ
Paris thinks about this stuff sometimes, Nya. I think time might not be something as simple as a river
毎日時間を
now.
川の流れに
Yeah, the more you think about it, the more complicated it
こん
gets.
がらがってきた罠。
The strict definition of time, similar to the question of where is the self, is one of humanity's eternal questions. Countless renowned scholars have left this question unanswered. There's no way amateurs like us can answer it. But there's only one thing I can do. Just gonna let him go.
にゃにゃ
Nya nya. I also think about the causality of the universe and how time fits into it. Yes, when she's not mastering a card game system so well that she can beat multiple people in consecutive matches, no issue. Or simultaneous, not consecutive. For it to
俺
not.
たちが開発するタイム
Though
マシンは
physics and
そういう
philosophy
哲
may
学的であったり
deny us,
物理
our
学的
machine
考察と関
has
係な
made
く
time travel
時空
possible.
跳躍
Am
を
I
可能に
correct,
してしまうの
Daru?
だ。
そうそう、そう
Yeah,
いうこ
yeah,
と。
that's right. Everyone in this maid cafe is aware of this.
にゃ
Yeah,
開き
looks like you guys have
直しちゃ
kicked
ったにゃ
reason to the curb, yeah. I love it.
でもダル
But
ニャン
Ferris wants to use the time machine too now.
フェイリス
And
も
I,
使ってみたい
please?
まあ、僕の権限なら、フェイリ
Sure,
ス
I'll let you use it
使
as
わ
much
せ
as
て
you
あげな
want,
くも
Ferris.
ないよ。
Really, now? Then it's a promise, now.
ダル勝手な
Daru,
ことをほざ
don't
くな
decide things on your own. Ferris springs up with joy and hugs Daru's rotund body. That's all it takes to make Daru look like he's died and gone to heaven. Oh, he's decided, alright. After killing some time at Makewean, I leave Daru and head back to the lab. The only person there is Mayuri. She's working on a costume.
マユリよ
Mayuri,
今の
you're like a
俺の姿は
housewife
まるで
burning the midnight oil to
内
bring a
職で
little
夜な
more
べしている
money
ようだ
home.
ぞ
Huh? Midnight oil? Are we eating?
夜にお鍋を食べる
Kids these days. Besides, Mayushi doesn't charge for her
お金は
costumes.
取らない主義なの
Seems like she understood the rest of what I said. It was just a joke anyway.
趣味は趣味の
Hobbies should just be hobbies, you know? It makes me happy to see someone wearing a costume I made.
将来は服飾
Do
デ
you
ザイナー
want to
に
become a
なるのか
designer? Come to think of it, Mayuri has never talked about her future.
それは無理
No
だ
way, it's too hard.
だったら
Then,
将来の夢
what is your dream? Mine is to destroy the system and plunge the world into
世界の
chaos.
支配構
Mayushi just wants to keep hanging out in the lab.
何
What? You want to be a lab member forever? I appreciate your enthusiasm, but this lab has no interest in profit. You'll always be hurting for food.
ねえねえオカリ
You know, Green, we have 6 lab mems now. Isn't it amazing?
こんなに
Mayushi never expected we'd grow this big.
マユシーは思って
It's a sudden change of topic. Is it, though? You were talking about the lab, and for some reason she's puffing her chest out in pride.
マユシーが人
It's all because Mayushi became your hostage.
いいな
No,
断じ
that
て
has
いい
nothing
な
to do with it. I tricked every last one of you into joining with my masterful
この俺
manipulations.
の策略によりまんまとラボメンにさせられた連中に過ぎないのだ
Hey, you
か
want
ら
to be a
な
lab mem? See, brave. You can't even see where he's coming from. Where he's going, it's a mystery.
そういう言い方は
You shouldn't say things like that, and besides, you didn't trick me.
それにね
あそうだったな
It's true.
お前は
You
自分
came of
から
your own volition.
このラボに来たのだった。
She joined the lab without my ever asking. When she appeared in the doorway and offered to join, I thought she was a goddess sent from heaven.
オカリン
Ocarine,
オカリンは
can Mayushi still be your hostage? Is that a joke or a serious question? I can't tell.
お前は人質の
Is
まま
that
で
what
い
you
たいのか
want? Well, Mayuri drops the costume in her hand. Then she smiles shyly.
痛いかも
Maybe it is.
なんという
Such a
貪欲な娘だ
masochist! I had no
お前が
idea.
そんなはしたない女だったと
Just question marks.
だって人質
But I
が
mean,
いれば
as long as I'm your hostage, Mayushi won't be lonely, and neither will Ocarine.
オカリンも寂しくないから
She's not wrong.
そうか
I see. Sometimes Mayuri throws me off my game. But if that's her reason for staying at the lab, then I'm happy. Absolutely Robin.
そろそろマユシ
Ah,
は
I'd better get going. Mayuri stands up and starts putting away her various sewing tools.
マヨリ
Mayuri,
帰りがけに何か食ってい
want
く
to get something to eat on the way back? My
お
treat.
ごるぞ
Where is he getting money from? He just went to a cafe earlier. Really? You never treat me. I'm in a good mood today.
今日の俺は
じゃあね
Then how about Kitchen Jiro?
あそこのメンチカツ
Their
は
minced cutlet is,
神なの
here. She'll get no argument from me.
任せるがいい
Just leave it to me. Yay! I love you, Ocarine. Mayushi's really happy.
マユシはとっても
Well, at least she's easy to please. Hey, food is the answer. Just whatever the question is, delicious food is the answer. Mayuri and I head to Kitchen Jiro. After that, I'll see her safely to the station.
Tasty.
Exactly. Mayuri knows it, hunters know it, it's just facts. We got a Ferris mail. I told you, it's too late, Nya. Too late? What are you talking about? You haven't told me anything. Catastrophe, I didn't notice that before. I spent the next morning doing laundry at the nearby laundromat. When I returned to the lab just past noon, Daru, Mayuri, and Krisu are all assembled.
土曜日の
See?
午後
Exactly. Thanks for coming in on a Saturday.
ばかりで
Devotion to science makes me proud.
そうよね
The Chuck ukulele. I'm assuming you don't mean throw it. I'm assuming that's a technique to play it in some way. Or you actually just saw something you wanted to throw a ukulele at and did so. Eat some liquid food after tomorrow for a bit. Oh yeah, that's tomorrow? I mean, to be fair, there's a bunch of delicious liquid foods you can have, like... And... I speak from experience. You don't want to get food stuck in whatever gaps remain. I made that mistake myself, and it was okay, but it was just very unpleasant. I did have a tooth removed back here one time. Dentistry is weird. They basically just popped it out, and there was more to it than that, because it was a bad tooth, but not going to go into details here. But, like, there's just a hole. There's just a hole. There was a hole. Just a hole. And I don't mean, like, a horizontal hole. I mean a vertical hole. Like, I could touch my tongue to my jawbone. I won't go any more gruesome than that. That's enough. I made the idiot mistake after a few days when I thought it was more healed over than it was, and I had mashed potatoes and peas. Soft food. Until a pea goes there. And you go, oh no. How do I get this out of there? It hurts. It wasn't like awful, and it kind of just happened. It was fine. I assure you it sounds more unpleasant than it was, but it wasn't pleasant. I'm sorry, Vince. I'm sorry. I'll stop. That's the extent of dental stuff. Yes, I pull it back and you just see one pea shooting out of my jawline. One singular pea, but it started to form into a pod. Pea filling. Krisu sighs deeply.
夏真っ盛りのこの時期に
It's the middle of summer, but instead of going on vacation, I'm stuck in this sauna with a bunch of pervs. I mean, she keeps saying that. Nobody's forcing her to come here, though.
どこで選択を誤ったん
Where
だ
did I go wrong? Okay, see, that's a more valid question. She's really giving us a verbal beatdown.
涙を拭け。
Wipe your tears, you experiment-loving girl without a single friend. Oh, low blow.
泣いたら
I'm not crying.
大体
Besides, you're the one who told us to be here.
いかにも俺だ。
Indeed, but the one who obeyed my orders and arrived on time
こう
was
して
you.
時間通りにラボへ。
You know, Krishan is actually a very honest and hardworking girl. That's what Mayushi thinks. Mayuri smiles as she eats some nuggets from McD's. I was just going to say, a fast food hamburger chain boasting top market share based in America. Yes, of course. That's what makes her so adorable. Yet there's a reason I don't like dentists. I get that they're just doing their job. I get that. But boy howdy do I hate dentists. What? Well, I hate going to the dentist.
いきなり
The
何
physical
言い出すの
human
よ
beings I don't
この
hate,
子
but you know. How can this girl say something like that while eating a nugget? It's a great line, what can I say? Don't let it bother you. That's just Mayuri's nature. I've been with her for a long time, so I'm used to it.
ユリフラグですね。
A Yuri flag. I get it. What did she... Oh, it's okay, she was just... a Yuri flag.
わからんでよろしい
Please unget it. Here, Krishan, have a nugget.
ありがとう
Thanks. While listening to their heartwarming banter, I go to put my laundry on the table. However,
そんなところに置くなよ
don't put that there. It's filthy. Central trying to trip you up again. No worries. It's all good. I have never been outside of this time zone. Most of my travel's been vertical, north to south. I can't imagine how much even going one time zone away would mess up your internal clock. Dental horror stories that watch happen that were kind of scarring. Yeah. Many of mine were my own fault, for what it's worth. But wait, they're going early. Yeah. Yep.
洗濯済みだ
I just washed them. Yeah, it's literally clean. Like I care? What kind of guy puts his underwear on a girl's face? Have some
デリ
decency.
カシーなさすぎだろって言ってんの
俺のパンツが
If you're
気になっ
that
てしょうが
interested in
ない
my
のならばそう
underwear,
言え
then just say so. I mean, it worked to get a reaction, I suppose.
気になってなんか
I'm not interested at all.
二人と
Come on, guys. No more talking about underwear. Mayushi's trying to eat here, okay?
も眉し
そうは言いつつも、
How can you say that when you're still shoveling nuggets into your mouth? Once you start eating nuggets, you don't stop till you're done.
俺
Them's the
の話
rules.
の腰を折るな
Don't interrupt me. I ended up putting my laundry in the changing room.
昨日
As I explained to Daru yesterday, I've noticed something about the results
俺
of
ま
our
での一連の
experiments.
D メールには
Oh, yeah, for sure. She's already said that her favorite food is a brand of chicken called Tasty Chicken No. 1. She also has an affinity for bananas, but it's food in general, but noodles, chicken, bananas. Emails have too many uncertain variables. We can never be sure what will happen when we send one.
しょうがないんじゃない
It's not like we can do anything about that. After all, the result is up to whoever receives the mail.
逆に言えば
Of course, if you can analyze the recipient's psychology, then you might be able to manipulate them into doing what you want.
そういう心理学的な
Though
要
that
素を
might
考
be
え
a bit
る
too
の
much
は
for Hoyoing
どこぞの
underwear
ホー
here.
パンツさんには無理かもしれないけ
Hoyoing
ど
pants.
マキセ氏さ、
You just wanted to say
パンツって
underwear,
言いたいだ
didn't
け
you?
ちゃう？
パンツはともかくとして
Underwear aside, the fact is that
まだ
D-mail
バ
is
クのよう
still
な
far
感
from
覚がある
complete.
のは確実
I need a more reliable time machine before I can expose CERN and the organization and plunge the world into chaos.
そこで
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why I called you here today. The purpose of today's roundtable conference is... Chicken. What a combo, right? Another roundtable? She was clearly described to be eating chicken. How dare you reuse old assets, Cam? But he still has a Dr. Pepper. Damn it, I didn't have a Dr. Pepper today. I was like, for a reading game, let me do honey and tea, because reading. Too late to crack one open now, but yes, I have failed. good tea. I have plenty of Dr. Pepper, but it's all room temperature and I don't have any ice right now. I just have room temperature tea. Trade. If you want a round table conference that much, at least go buy a round table.
違うよクリス
Wasted through it. Remember what Ocarina said, Krishan. The round table is in our hearts.
まゆりさんって
Mayuri-san,
本当
you're
に
really
純粋な
innocent,
子なのね
but you shouldn't take everything Okabe says seriously.
そうなの
Really?
円卓の定義な
The
ど
round
今は
table
どうで
doesn't
もいいの
matter
だ
now. More importantly, the purpose of today's meeting
D メールではな
is to explore methods of true psychological or physical time travel, not just D-mail, with the objective of sending someone to the past like CERN has.
バカ言わないで
Don't be ridiculous. That was fast. And she's glaring at me even harder than she was during the whole underwear thing.
シルンがあれだけの大規模な装置を使ってすでに9年もかけてるのに
Wait,
まだ成功すらしてないんだぞ
but unsubscribe just subscribed, but they didn't unsubscribe, but they're called unsubscribe, but they just subscribed, but they were gifted a sub. Does that mean they immediately cancel that sub? Does that mean that they are gifting this sub so that they themselves can unsubscribe with no guilt? Too much. Thank you, Ramen, by the way. 76. Oh, okay. It's gonna break for a second because I have to tab out. I forgot to do it yesterday and I'll forget if I don't. Sora, seeing you had 76 made me be like, oh yeah, Viper ticket. You must have just had one. Just make sure I did do that for you though. I'm pretty sure because I started leaving notes. Yes, Ramen, you got a ticket at 73 subs. So I've done that one. Sora has one for 4K hours, and I meant to change that yesterday, and I was like, remind me, Sora. And it didn't, which is fine, but I forgot until now. So 2 4K hours. And so I don't forget later, it seems prudent to take a moment now. There we go. Well, I mean, that was what they started with. They started with that one, then they went to Zenogre's theme. That was me and Stacia. We were the only two that went to that concert. Like, it was the whole con squad. I think the one was like me, Stacia, Calico Afro, Meme, Iroh. What else was there that year? Either Vespa or Joel, someone else you guys don't know. We pack our rooms tight, but we were the only two that went to the concert, and I heard those notes and like, yes. Obviously what I was hoping for going to the Capcom Live concert. Clearly that's what I was hoping for. And you hear those notes and it's just like, yes. CERN has the best equipment in the world, and even after 9 years, I still haven't succeeded.
私たちにどうにかできる
Gotta
わ
have
け
proof
ない
of
じ
the
ゃん
hero. We can't possibly hope to accomplish something like that. Oh, it was so good. It was towards the end of the concert too, though they did do an encore of all anime songs, which I thought was pretty cool. It's like at an anime convention, do some anime music. They did one of the One Piece openings, Attack on Titan OP, and something else I don't remember. That was a lot back then, yeah. Now there's a new one. They become a gel ocarine. Oh, no, she's joking, but that's terrifying. The Kill Chaos. I'm surprised that the general consensus of that game is it looks like garbage. I kinda really think it looks cool. Oh no, shocking. Differing opinions between people. I thought it looked really cool, honestly, but the general opinion, ignoring memes, the general opinion, well, to be fair, I don't think the general opinion is it looks like a bad game. I think the general opinion is that's not what I want a Final Fantasy I remake to be. I think that's more what it is. I think the fact that they were like, oh, this is a retelling of the Final Fantasy I story is what really pissed people off. I think people want a remake of non-Final Fantasy VII games, and they want it to be like it's a 7 remake. Yeah, right? It's a character action game. It's made by the guys who did Nioh. It looks badass. It looks like a good character action game. That's true. You're right. And if they, just like when they announced the Final Fantasy VII remake, and I'll admit, I was one of these people who's like, I don't know about the battle system. I don't know. It looks like they're changing too much. And I was one of those people. I'll admit it. I was wrong. Love the hell out of it now, but like, if they did do a Final Fantasy VII remake that played identical to the original game, they wouldn't be able to make it look as good. Like, they wouldn't. They took, maybe they could. I don't know. Not a programmer here, or an artist, or a game designer. But I feel like, yeah, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. I think it looks dope as hell. The general consensus is not, but the further general consensus is memes. The one thing everyone can agree on, whether you like it or not. Whether you think the game's a good idea or a bad idea. Memes. Kinda sounds like Garo Froggy. Why did those things get popular anyway?
いいや
This isn't a laughing matter.
諦めるには早
Isn't it too early to give up? Haven't we already succeeded with D-Mail? A first in human history. But we're not the first. Didn't CERN do it before us? Humanity's first time-traveling email. For we who have achieved that miracle, nothing is impossible. Reject negative feedback. Kill chaos instead. Yes.
根拠のない
Game
自
looks
信で
dope.
そもそも
Doing
D メー
like
ルが使えるようになった
full
のだって
Neo-style
単なる
attacks.
偶然じゃない
Dragoon? Great. I kinda love the brutality of it. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the Final Fantasy games I've played. Hard stop. Step 13 too, but we've covered that repeatedly. Barring that game, I love them. And most of the Final Fantasy games, they're all pretty T-rated, and they stick in that window, and that's what they do, and there's nothing wrong with that. I love them, but I kinda like when they branch out from that too. That was one of the things that really drew me to the Shin Megami Tensei series, is they were more M-rated, more mature. They tackled other issues. Kinda want to see a Dragoon just tear into something. That sounds badass. Let's see more of the combos in combat. Yes, correct. Like, I know Team Ninja can do really fun combat. We know this. We've played 2 of their games, and all the okay, no, I didn't play all the DLC for Neo 1, but still, 2 of the games and a boatload of their DLC all the way through, and had a blast with it. We know they can do it. So I already know they have the potential to make it flashy and fun. And if you just take Neo and put Final Fantasy in it, I'm sold. Hard stop. Such baseless confidence. Anyway, wasn't it just a coincidence that we discovered D-Mail? Yes, but that doesn't mean we weren't the first.
未だにリフ
We
タ
still
ーに
haven't
代
figured out
替してい
what's
るものが何
functioning
な
as
の
the
かしら
lifter.
それが解明できればいいのだ
We just need to figure that out, don't we?
全然ダメ
It's futile.
セルンですら解決できてい
How
な
do
い
you solve
問
a
題に
problem
は
that even
どう対
CERN
処する
can't figure out?
局所場指定ができないん
If
じ
you
ゃ
can set the
どこに飛
destination,
ぶか
then
わからない
if you can't set the destination, then you don't know where you'll leap to.
何もない宇宙のど真ん中
I'll
に
pass on
飛ばされる
leaping
の
into
は
deep
ごめ
space.
んだ
Thanks. It is a problem. If you can't control where you'll end up, your time machine is worthless.
いやちょっと待て
Wait a second.
D メールは
We don't set the destination when we send a D-mail, yet it still arrives where it's supposed to. How do you explain that?
言われ
Now
て
you
みれば
mention it.
メルアド指定して
You
る
set
か
the
ら
mail address,
ちゃん
right?
と届いてる
Isn't
ん
that
じゃね
enough?
そうなのかな
Is it? I don't think a phone signal can be received from millions of kilometers away.
電波が届
And
か
right
ない
now? Yeah, no worries. See you around, Potions. Thanks for hopping by. I hope you enjoy your vacation. We are doing Yakuza tomorrow night, so just be warned. Tomorrow night's Yakuza. One of the ones you haven't played, so be warned. I bet you'd get a busy signal or something. Yes. Busy signal, that's what happened. I stare at my phone.
あるいは携帯で
Maybe our cell phones are acting like black holes and white holes.
憶測で物を言うべきじゃな
You
い
shouldn't speculate like that. You have zero basis.
ワームホールができている
Is it possible that we form a wormhole?
未だかつてワーム
No
ホールの
wormholes
実
have
在が
ever
確
been
認された
confirmed
こ
to
とはない
exist. Pachinko forever. So tempted to actually do a full Pachinko stream, but like, no. It's been so long since we played the game, we should actually play the game. I grow up. Kurisu and Daru fall silent. The problem has them stumped too. Mayuri is the only one smiling. She probably doesn't understand, and it's just smiling because she feels like it.
いずれにせよ厳
In
然
any
たる
case,
事実とし
the
て
cold, hard truth is that D-mails arrive precisely when and where we want them
セル
to.
ンに対して
We're ahead of CERN in
俺
that
たちがリード
regard.
してタイムトラベルについても
Now,
D メー
can
ル
we
を
apply
応用すれば
D-mail technology to
実現の
physical
可能性
time
は
travel?
でもさ D メールじゃ
With emails, you can only send 36 bytes of data.
人間を丸々物理転送させるなんて
No way you can send a whole person with that kind of limit. It's the same problem that CERN is having, and the reason their subjects turn into jellymen.
ゲルオカリンになりたければ
If you want to become Gel Ocarine, I'm not stopping you. Now Mayuri's like, no, that's not a good idea. Recalling the fate of CERN's researchers makes my skin crawl. Air black holes, ring singularities, supergravitational space-time distortions. If you can adjust the lifter's volume of electron injection, you might be able to make the ring singularities naked. But even CERN is having a hard time controlling the lifter. Even if we do figure out what's functioning as the lifter in our time machine, I doubt we'll be able to solve the problem easily. Meaning that at present, we can only send a mere 36 bytes of data. I wonder how much data there is on a human body. I bet it's more than an exabyte. It would be best to leave physical transfer aside for now. Sending data through time is an amazing feat by itself. We should be satisfied with what we've got. Sending data through time is enough, huh? Such pessimism is unbecoming of a scientist sworn to uncover the secrets of the universe. Telling you to know your limits. If you're going to uncover the secrets of the universe, you need personnel, equipment, and funding to rival CERN's. Kinda hard. It's one thing to set lofty goals, but this impoverished lab has no resources to speak of. I've been thinking, maybe we should bring the phone wave to a proper research institution and entrust it to a specialist. Specialist? To a time machine specialist. In a lab. Hey, this thing can change the past. Can you take a look at it real quick? You're a specialist. CERN's keeping their time machine research top secret, so if we make an official announcement, it'll benefit the future of mankind. That sounds like a bad idea. Like, right? Take it to a microwave specialist. Yeah, smart. You're right. We make an official announcement, the organization will become aware of my existence. Come on, I'm being serious here. This isn't the time for childish... And we've hacked into CERN. Those heartless bastards will do anything, even experiment on human beings. Behind them is a power greater than all the nations of the Earth. If we make the phone wave, name subject to change public, they might have us erased. You watch too many movies. The name Committee of 300 appeared in actual CERN documents. Yeah, but... Risu's tone weakens. Mayushi's kinda scared. If they find out about our hacking, they'll seriously have us killed. I didn't make any mistakes that could give us away, of course. Also, and this is the biggest problem, I lower my voice and look hard at each one of them in turn. If we go public, we won't be able to do cool stuff with D-mails anymore. The truth does come out. No way I'm giving up such an awesome machine. I am Hoyoin Kyoma, the insane mad scientist who rules space and time. What his desire is, that's right, chaos. This guy's hopeless. Better do something quick. Quotation from a popular manga about death notes spoken by the protagonist in reference to his female accomplice. The original quote is, "This girl's hopeless. I'd better do something quick," used to express exasperation. Even Mayuri is like, I know that. Does D-mails is cool? Yes. Of course. Everybody freezes. Christina, you and that Chen... Shut up, I'm not okay. Risu gives me her sharpest glare yet. Your eyes are so cold, my spine turns to ice. I nod and swallow what I was going to say. That reminds me, Daru, have you made any progress hacking into CERN? He did say it would take time to learn how to use the IBM 5100. But I know he's been coming to the lab every day to work on it. His monitor is always displaying some kind of program, and his fingers are always busy on the keyboard. Yeah, right now I'm combing CERN's massive database. It would take years to read it all, but now I've passed everything that looks important to Mikase for translation. Basically, I've gone as deep as I can go. CERN belongs to me now. Goodness, you're on my side. If only you weren't so weak to seduction. Oh, not wrong, but oh. Christina, report on the status of those translations. Can you stop talking like that? It's pretentious and annoying as hell. Hell! Mayuri takes a cute idol-like pose and smiles for some reason. Ishan, as Okuin's childhood friend, I promise you'll get used to how he talks eventually. Excuse me. I just hope it doesn't take 10 years. So you're saying you want to stay with me for 10 years? In other words, you want to work at this lab for the rest of your... Sarcasm. Get it? Sarcasm. Oh. Give me your report, Christina. If you don't, I'll call you and channel her. Didn't you hear me the first time? She glares at me again. My blood goes cold. I'm working on the translation when I have time, but so far I haven't seen anything new about time travel. Looks like CERN is still struggling to find a solution. Maybe they'll have to wait another 24 years, like Tighter said. Daru, any other results? Well, it looks like CERN's in the middle of a big project, so the LHC is at full operation. I'm trying to see if I can cut in and maybe use it secretly. What? No way! Krisu's stunned. He's really actually good at hacking. Honestly, so am I. Is that amazing? It's not amazing, it's downright outrageous. Super hacker. What a monster. A quotation from a classic manga about glass masks, used to express amazement at someone's incredible skills. Glass masks. I don't immediately get the reference. Hey, Christina, are you doing that on purpose? Just straight up calling her out, like, come on. Like the 5th time you've done this in the past few days. Doing what? She's an at-channeler, no doubt about it. Anyway, I'm just doing it for laughs. It's not like we have any reason to use the LHC. Sounds like things are going smoothly. When do you begin stage 3 of the operation? What's stage 3? CERN's most secret forbidden domain. We're going to free the darkness hidden inside. In Japanese, please. The IBM 5100 database. I'm asking if you started hacking it yet. Drew frowns. We can't. Remember? You said all we needed was an IBM 5100 of our own. Right. That's the problem. Can't do anything without one. Huh? Again, this feeling of disconnect. The conversation isn't making sense. But I got you an IBM 5100. You haven't started working on it yet? Huh? You got one? When? Puzzled, I look at Krisu and Mayuri. Mayuri looks confused, like always. Krisu meets my eyes and shrugs her shoulders. First I've heard of it. Impossible. That just can't be. I dash into the development room. The IBM 5100 I borrowed from Yanabayashi Shrine should be on the shelf inside. It's in a cardboard box and it weighs 25 kilos, too heavy for a single person to carry. But when I go to look, it's gone. It's no longer where I left it. The IBN 5100 was right here. Where did it go?
どこに消えた
Everyone looks at me in surprise.
何を鳩が豆鉄砲食
Why
ら
are
ったみ
you
たいな
staring
顔
at
し
me
て
like that? The legendary PC that was donated to Yanabayashi Shrine. You've seen it,
お前たち
remember?
もよく知っ
そんなの知らない。
I don't remember.
柳林神社に
Donated to Yanabayashi Shrine? That's stupid.
幻覚でも見
You
てたんじゃ
sure you
ない
weren't hallucinating?
最近
It's
暑いから
hot these days. Bear drags me down like quicksand. I can't hack that database without the IBN 5100. Who stole it? The organization? CERN? CERN is a possibility. Maybe they noticed our hacking and stole the IBN 5100 from the lab. No. Even if they could steal the IBN 5100 from the lab, they can't steal Mayuri and Daru's memories of it. What happened? Kiryu Moeka. Maybe I should check with her first. Could someone other than Moeka have stolen the IBN 5100? I consider the possibilities. The next name that comes to mind is...
まさか
Don't tell me it was John Titer.
そうだ
Of course, Titer's goal was to obtain an IBN 5100, and I've already contacted him several times. But how did he get my personal information? Well, I'm trying to decide whether I should send the mail. Misu tells me to calm down. High school girl is chiding me. She dares make a fool of Hoyo and Kyoma? Irritated, I explain the purpose of the IBN 5100 and how I came to obtain one. During that time, I also sent Moeka a mail for confirmation. I got an IBN 5100, did you know?
IBN 5100
The IBN 5100 may have disappeared as a result of changes someone made to the past.
おお
Oh,
俺の
so you
話を
believe me?
でも
But,
私の主観では
From my perspective, all of the emails we've sent so far were trivial. There's that one we sent when we first realized Phone Wave-chan was a time machine, right?
オカリンは変態って
One that said Ocarine is a perv.
あとは
And during the preliminary D-mail experiments, I sent dozens to Okabe's phone. But they were all insubstantial, so I don't think they could have changed the past.
僕も2通送ったお
I sent 2 of them when I was trying to win the match against Ferris.
を書いた
それともう一つ
There was one more. The first mail Okabe accidentally sent that said I was dead.
だが俺の主観では
But from my perspective, we sent several more. Naya says you're scary, Lamau. She likes me, though. It's nice. I like having a little sister. Gotta take care of her. Plus, she's my excuse to skip work. Lamau. You mean how you sent the winning Lotto 6 numbers and how Luka-chan bought a ticket with those numbers but didn't win?
岡部以外は
But nobody aside from Okabe remembers him sending it.
だがお前たちにもその後で
And I showed you guys afterwards. It was still in my phone's arrival history.
あれは惜しかったよね
So close.
それぐらいじゃない
Is that all?
いや
No, there's more.
萌えか
Moeka and Lukako each sent a D-mail.
そうだった
Oh, right.
でも
That's what you
そう主張してい
claim,
るの
but
は岡部
Ashida, Mayuri-san, and I don't
私
remember
も
either of
芦田も
those. Ow, Mayushi's getting a headache. Ah,
なんだか頭がこんがら
she did.
ちゃったのです
だから言っているだろ
I already told you guys. I am the only one who keeps his memories after the world changes.
それで
So, according to your perspective, when did the IBN 5100 disappear? If it just happened, when's the last time you remember seeing it in the lab?
それは
Well... I put my index fingers to my forehead and search my memories. IBN 5100, IBN 5100.
確か
I'm sure it was August 3rd. I remember it being in the lab on August 3rd.
間違いないのね
Are you certain?
と
I
思いた
think
いが
so? So many things have happened. My memories are a jumble. Let's go over the events which led to me obtaining the IBN 5100. I heard that Paris was a retro PC maniac who knew about the IBN 5100. I learned that 9 years ago she donated her IBN 5100 to Yanabayashi Shrine. I asked Lukako's dad for help and he lent me the IBN 5100 just like that. Mission complete. At the very least, Ferris and Lukako should remember what happened. I should give them a call. First up is Lukako.
「
Can't you just go from the top and just... Whoop? Hello, Okabe-san. Please forget what you saw the other day.
恥ずかしいところ
Saw something. My cosplay. Oh, that? That's just Lukuko getting embarrassed for no reason.
それより
More importantly, I have questions about the IBM 5100. The IBM 5?
IBN 5100
IBM 5100. About 9 years ago, someone dedicated a
前に預けられた
retro PC to Yanabayashi Shrine.
知っているな
It's the one. Know anything? Yes. He remembers. Lukuko really
俺が
remembers.
少し前に神社に行って
Just a while ago, I
探し
came
当
to
て
the
たんだ
shrine looking for it, didn't I? Then I asked your old man, and he let me borrow it, right? Huh? I don't
違うのか
need... I don't remember anything like that. What? Is this another effect of changing the past?
IBN
The
5100
IBM 5100 was at the shrine though, right? It is there now? I don't know the details.
今どこにいる
Where are you now? Is your old man there? No.
そうか
Damn. Okay.
分かった
Sorry for calling you so suddenly. No problem. I'm sorry that I couldn't help. The IBM 5100 was at Yanabayashi Shrine. That's a fact. And Lukuko knew that. I need to check if it's still there or not. Did the IBM 5100 have returned to the shrine? Did that huge retro PC sprout legs and trot back? Weird after effect of time travel. That's just silly. But gel bananas have teleported out of the microwave. Moika also instantly moved from the lab to somewhere else. Considering that, it's entirely possible that the same thing happened to the IBM 5100. Maybe I should go check later. Yeah, of course, yeah, it's a well-known fact. Well, at least well-known to those who have time traveled. I wouldn't know. I've never time traveled. Next is Ferris. By the way, I haven't told Ferris my phone number. I'm afraid that if I talk to her on the phone, she'll drag me into her usual nonsense. So there's only one option.
マユリを
Her usual nonsense.
Ferrisと連絡を
Mary,
取り
I need to contact Ferris. What? Mary's eating an eclair. She must have stuck some in the fridge when I wasn't looking. Want one, Ocarine? They're delicious. Getting outdone. Absolutely, he is, and he would be. Now that she mentions it. Yusu and Daru are eating too. People don't have a care in the world, do you? There's some crazy stuff happening here, and you're here
全て
eating.
岡部の妄想って
Or it could all
可能性
just
も
be
あ
in
る
your
わけだ
head.
し
No need to panic.
慌てたってどうしようもない
It's not just in my head, it's not. You need Ferris-chan for something. I wonder if she's working today.
今日のフェイリスタンは
Ferris
バイ
Tan's
ト
off
休み
today.
だお
Well done, Daru. You know Ferris's schedule better than her co-workers. That's disturbing. I award you the title of Ferris Stalker. Oh, he already had that title.
マユリは奴の
You
携帯
know
番
her
号を知っ
phone
ているだ
number,
ろ
right? See if you can get
連
a
絡を
hold of
取って
her.
みてくれ
Okay. Mayuri takes out her phone and makes a call. After a short wait, Mayuri smiles. There's Sean. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Nyan. It's Mayushi, Nyan. Yeah, Nyan. Alright, this is the first time Krisu has heard Mayuri speak Nyan Nyanyan. Forgot that's what they call it. Sorry to bother you on your day off. Ocarine said he wants to talk to you about something. Want to talk to him? Huh? You know, Ocarine. Yeah, she hasn't. Kyoma? Who's Kyoma? The hell are they talking about? By the way, Ferris is the only person who calls me by my true name, Hoyoin Kyoma. I'm thankful for that, but she still drives me crazy. Literally the only person who plays along, you fool. I'm heading you over, okay? Here you go, Ocarine. I take Mayuri's phone. Ferris's face is displayed on the LCD. She's wearing cat ears, even though it's her day off.
俺だ
It's me, Oyoin Kyoma. Meow! How unusual for Kyoma to contact me now.
どうしても聞きたいこと
There's
がある
something I need to ask you.
お前は昔
Long ago, you donated a retro PC to Yanabayashi Shrine. Am I
それに
mistaken?
間違いはない
Yeah. Is that an affirmative or a... What? What is Nyan supposed to mean? Yeah. Oh crap, I started to talk like her. He has become the Nya. Risu bursts out laughing. Looks like she heard. It means you're right, Nya. Though I don't know... Though I didn't know it was called an IBM 5100 until recently now. What? Why recently? Darunya told me, Nya. So that's it. At any rate, Ferris has confirmed that the IBM 5100 was at Yanabayashi Shrine. So did the IBM 5100 disappear from the lab after I retrieved it? No, Risu and the others lost their memories of me bringing it back to the lab. So I'm considering two possibilities. One, I went to the shrine, but didn't acquire the computer. It's still at the shrine. Two, before I went to the shrine, someone moved the computer somewhere else. Looks like I'll have to go to the shrine after all. So what about the retro PC, Nya? Nothing. Ferris was a retro PC maniac, wasn't she? Let's just make sure. Do you have any other information on the IBM 5100? It's a super rare PC. As a charisma build made, I expect you have a strong network in Akiba, correct? I'd like you to use that network and search for any IBM 5100s in Akiba now. A charisma build made, he's not wrong. You only need to find one. It doesn't matter if it's the one I found at the shrine. Yeah. I can look, but for a price, yeah. Clearly an intelligence build. That's the thing. The problem is, Ferris doesn't seem to have a dump stat. Maybe strength? We don't know if she's physically strong, but she seems to have high stats in everything else. Maybe strength is just her dump stat, and like, maybe it's not strength that lets her carry all the food through the restaurant. Maybe it's just a high dex stat, right? We know she's got good dex. We know she's got good int. We know she's got good charisma. Presumably good wisdom? I feel like that's just a given. Everything else is maxed. Yeah, like they're all good. A price? Is she trying to strike a deal? That's unexpected. Let's hear it. I want you to come over to Ferris's apartment, Mia. Oh. My. Where is this apartment of yours? I quickly prepare a memo pad and write down the address Ferris recites. Baruch won't be mad. Oh, so you live in Akiba. That'll make things quick. Judging by the address, it should be right next to the station. I'll be waiting, Nyan. I return Mayuri's phone and stand up from the couch. Let's stop by Yanabayashi Shrine and then head to Ferris's place. Let's not tell Daru about any of this. Well, I look over my shoulder with a frown. Why are you guys tagging along? Mayuri and Daru are following me, even though I didn't ask them to come. Risu stayed back at the lab. She's never been to Ferris-chan's place. I thought I'd like to visit once. I mean, it's Ferris-chan's home. No way I'm missing this. Might be a bad idea to take the Ferris stalker along. A really bad idea. Well, whatever. If Ferris has a problem with it, then we can send him away when we get there. Nothing else matters as long as we get Ferris to search for an IBM 5100. Of course, if the IBM 5100's at Yanabayashi Shrine, then that won't even be necessary. Just covering all the bases. I stopped by the shrine, but Lukago's not there. I guess he was out when he answered the phone earlier. Got no other choice, so I go to the humble shrine office and press the intercom button. Luka's dad comes out. When I try asking him if the IBM 5100 was donated to the shrine, he answers, it certainly was. But after he tries looking for it, he says he can't find it anywhere. He has no idea where it went. I asked if he lent me the IBM 5100 before, but that event is gone from his memory. Game, amusement, pure, TVD, animate. Name the store. Game. Wait, 2 games? What's going on here? Super Gamer. While heading towards Ferris's place, I analyze the situation. Yeah, game. The IBM 5100 has disappeared from the lab, even though it was there just a few days ago. It has also disappeared from the shrine. Like some god is messing with me, moving it every time I get close. The emails definitely have something to do with this. I can only begin to imagine how the past has changed. At any rate, it looks like we'll have to rely on Ferris. To the Catmaid house. The usual weekend crowd packs the front of Akiba Station. Girls dressed in maid outfits and school uniforms diligently distribute flyers to the passerbys. I appreciate their efforts in this god-awful heat. That's gotta suck, actually. After a few melanin-boosting moments walking in the sun, I come to a sudden stop. What's wrong? I've caught sight of a woman squatting on the side of the road, hugging her knees and typing on her phone. The heat sounds like hell. Yeah, they're not designed to be, like, comfortable or cool. And they're traditionally black, which just absorbs heat. Sure, white trim, but like predominantly black colored. That's gotta be the lab mem number 005, Kiryu Moeka. Wait, is she still a lab mem? Ayuri and Daru don't remember her. Well, whatever. What luck! There's something I need to ask her. I run up to Moeka. Hey, Shining Finger. I try getting her attention, but she's stuck in her own little world. IBN. That's... Gone. Why is it gone? Why can't I find it? Is it really in this town? Don't tell me it's already... Are you listening? Shining Finger. It should be here. Has to be here. FB said so. No reaction. Kiryu Moeka. Moeka stops muttering. She finally looks up. Actually, she just looks at my feet. Okabe-kun? Did you take the IBM 5100 from the lab? Leaking info. The worst. Mayuri and Daru look askance at me, but I ignore them. I don't want to believe that it was you. You are a fellow lab mem after all, but you did display an unhealthy attachment to that computer. So, was it you? You found an IBM 5100. I found one, but it's gone missing. Missing? Don't worry, I won't report you to the police as long as you return it. The normally expressionless Moeka frowns in bewilderment. You don't remember, do you? Moeka shakes her head faintly. Then she looks down and begins operating her phone at high speed. You're not making any sense. Please explain. Did you really find an IBM 5100? Where, Moeka? She really doesn't know. If the IBM 5100 had been stolen from the lab, then Moeka would be my first suspect. But the IBM 5100 disappeared from Yanabayashi Shrine, not the lab. Can't have been Moeka's doing. So it was the D-man. Or perhaps it was the work of CERN. I'm sorry, Finger. I squat in front of Moeka and bow my head. I suspected you a lab man, a comrade. I'm the worst sort of man. Hit me, please, I don't mind. But there's one thing I want you to know. In my long years running from the organization, I've grown unable to trust anyone. Why did I have to be born with these gifts that others so covet? Turns out her dump stat was everything else, so she's put it all into strength. And she just punches them lightly and just to the moon. Full on Team Rocket. Once I start to suspect, everyone looks suspicious. No matter how many comrades gather around me, I always feel alone. Pitiful, aren't I? The power of Kiri. Damn it, you're right though. Just tell me about the IBM 5100. Did you just ignore my entire speech? Hey, Ocarine, you're doing improv in the middle of the street. Has the heat gone to your head? I mean, potentially. So Moeka doesn't know I had an IBM 5100. And judging by her responses, she hasn't found one either. Sticked into the himbo build and put every stat point in strength. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. No, the himbo build is all strength and charisma, by the way. Not just strength. Strength is an important one, charisma equally important. The rest of it unimportant. And honestly, I legitimately think luck is a key part of that build as well. I feel like lucky coincidences happening is also a part of that. Yes, dexterity's gone, intelligence gone, wisdom gone, but strength, luck, I feel like that works. I feel like I'm getting further and further away from my goal. I've been thinking, Moeka-san sure is pretty, isn't she? She's got a nice figure, and she's tall, too. You'd look great in one of my costumes. Of course. What? For a second, I doubt my ears. I approach Mayuri. You've met Moeka before? Hey, Zel! How is it going? Welcome to Viper Land in the chat. Thank you for the heckin' host/raid. How you doing? Didn't see what you were playing tonight. I'm sorry, what were you playing? And how did it go? And welcome to you and all the raiders. Welcome, welcome, of course. Sure I have. When? I grab Mayuri by the shoulders and shake her. Her head bounces back and forth again. You get shaken a lot. Playing Smash with a bed and a couple very slow nights. That happens, yeah. Going pretty well. I'm enjoying it. I love voice lines like that because you can absolutely tell that there was somebody in the recording booth actually shaking her a little bit. And it's just like, good. Again, I suppose she could just be moving to and away from the mic, but I like to believe. I did? Daru, do you remember her? Sure, we met at the lab. After Moeka sent her D-mail, Mayuri, Daru, and Krisu behaved as if they'd never met her before. But now, both Mayuri and Daru know her. Does that mean Moeka's past was reconstructed again? Given the timing, it has to be Lukako's D-mail that did it. But all he did was tell his mother to eat a lot of vegetables. How can that be related to the lab mem's knowledge of Moeka? Is this another example of the butterfly effect? Cause doesn't match the effect after all. Ocarine, you need to get going. Ferris-chan's waiting, remember? Yeah? I love that he let out a nya during the phone call. It's true. Let's think about Moeka issues later. Right now, we should look for the address written on the memo pad. The top tip, of course. By the way, Mayuri, what's Ferris's real name? Whoa, Ocarine, hold on there. Ferris-tan's name is Ferris Nyanya. Doesn't have any other names. Base reality, Daru. Ferris Nyanyan is just her professional name. You're the worst. Why do you have to crush my dreams like that, man? You shouldn't have come along. Quit grumbling. You just can't handle the truth. Well, Mayuri, don't you know? Is it okay for Mayushi to tell you? It's not like you took a vow of secrecy, right? And besides, we're visiting her home, so we'll find out soon enough. I guess you're right. But just promise me you'll keep it a secret, okay? Like from the masters who come to May Queen. And nod. Okay, Ferris-chan's real name is Akiharu Rumiho. Yeah, not listening. Daru covers his ears and drowns the sound out. Akiho. The same characters as in Akihabara. Appropriate. Our destination turns out to be the high-rise apartment building next to the UPS. That's high-rise, yep. Wow, awesome. Wait, seriously? She lives here? We stand there for a while, staring wide-eyed at the towering building before us. According to the address Ferris gave me, she lives on the top floor, all the way up there. Did we get the wrong address? No, I wouldn't make such a stupid mistake. Tell me Ferris is working for the organization. I quickly scan the area. No suspicious figures in sight.
怪しげな黒服連中
Does she have men in black waiting to haul us off to a re-education camp?
妄想を持つ
Nice delusion, man. The truth is stranger than fiction.
それにあのフェイス
Besides,
さん
don't
の
you
素
think it
顔
would be super moe if Bearstan turned out to be a rich girl character?
がうわ
Would that be more moe? Nice delusion yourself, man.
とりあえず
Anyway, let's go in.
見ようよ
When we call the top floor room via intercom, we're greeted by the voice of an elderly man. He lets us in immediately once I introduce myself as Hoyoin Kyoma. Feels like we're walking into a trap, but I can't turn back now. When we get off the elevator, the elderly man from the intercom is there to lead us inside. Turns out to be a silver-haired gentleman in a tuxedo. A real live butler. He does indeed look like a stereotypical butler. He fits the bill so well, you wouldn't think he was anything else.
お嬢様
Yeah, right. I think after I'm done playing it through, I'll do a watch night on the Discord for the anime. Even though we would just have finished it, it's still, the anime's really good, you know. Mistress, Mr. Hoyuin Kyoma and friends have arrived. The butler leads us into a room. Ferris is standing before a large window with a panoramic view of Akiba.
黒木ありがとね
Thanks, Kuriko Nea. I've never seen her wearing anything other than the usual maid uniform, so it's refreshing to see her in plain clothes. But why does she still have her cat ears on? Want to ask? I can't help but wonder. Strayed myself. While you're out, can you buy me a fork? Because I want my own fork. I got some cup noodles for dinner too. I think there's a brand called Genchan Ramen. Get those. So, do we comment on her own fork or cup noodles? The important decision. Fork or noodles?
The ultimate flavor
Obviously,
experience.
yeah. My assistant really loves her cup noodles. I'm gonna start calling you Kyoke-san. Koike-san? I assume that's like the brand of cup noodles. Can't eat noodles without forks? Can. But forks help a lot, yes. Even if I did ask, Ferris would just say something like, I was born with these nya. He knows already how she'd work.
にゃにゃ
Nya nya.
マヤシーとダラニャン
Mayashi and Daranyan came too, nyan. Ferris's eyes twinkle when she sees Mayuri and Daru behind me.
フェリスちゃん
Ferris-chan, good afternoon, nyan.
無法フェイリスさんの私服
Casual
姿
Ferris
と
time,
か
too cute.
かわ
Daru
いす
should
ぎ
not be
る
allowed in here. I silence the mouth-breathing Daru by introducing his ribs to my elbow.
マイリとダルは勝手
They
について
followed me. If you don't want them here, I'll send
迷
them
惑
home.
なようなら帰ら
構わないにゃ
No fur off my back now.
ようこそいらっしゃいま
Everyone's
せ
welcome,
にゃ
nyan.
ずというか
Wait, you talk like that even in your own
語
home?
尾は
何のことかにゃ
What do you mean, nyan?
あくまでとぼける機会
Gonna play dumb. Iha Rumiho.
フェイリスは
Ferris is Ferris, nyan.
しかしこの家は一体どういう
What I really want to know is how you can get to live in a luxury apartment in Akiba's best district. I look around the room again. The interior design and furnishings give a very refined impression. It's elegant without being ostentatious. Actually, it's kind of like a model home. There's nothing to suggest that this room is lived in. No dirty clothes, no used dishware, not even a speck of dust. Butler, or maybe even some real maids. If there's a butler, there have to be maids, right? Must be constantly cleaning up. Speaking of the butler, he's disappeared. I didn't even notice him leave. He's clearly a master butler if he can move so quietly. Yes, butlers and ninjas are basically the same.
フェイリス
Ferris, just
お
who
前
are
一体
you?
何者だ
だから
Like I said, Ferris is Ferris, nyan. Ferris says it so nonchalantly.
とぼけるな
They don't. If you don't explain yourself, I will leave it.
帰らせてもらう
なんと
How
いう偉
arrogant.
そうな
We're
態
the
度
ones who came here to ask Ferris-tan for a favor, aren't
フェイ
we?
リスさんにお願いしに来た
Yes,
立場じゃなか
Chip
っ
is an
た
ultimate butler. Are you saying he wouldn't be? Are you saying that his ability to just appear on the ceiling above you and just drop down what you need at any given time wouldn't make him the ultimate butler? Because it would.
ふにゃ
Yeah, well, if you must
もう
know,
ちょっとだ
This land originally belonged to my family now. Huh? That would be sorely convenient. What did she just say? This land originally belonged to her family? Oh, so that's why you're Akiha-san. Mayuri's exclamation connects the dots in my head. Akiha, you mean you're descendant from the hereditary landholders of Akihabara? Ferris nods with a proud expression. So, has some money might be an understatement. So she really is a rich girl character. By the way, Ferris has considerable influence in Akihabara's development now. Ferris wriggles her slender waist and makes a gesture like a cat washing its face. It was Ferris who convinced the development board to actively promote Moe culture in Akiba now. And she works at a small, unheard-of maid cafe. Because why not? Wow, that's amazing! I've been going to development meetings since I was little now. So basically, the chaotic changes in Akiba are all a result of this cat girl's whims? Yes. A monster. So you mean a Moe-monster? No, it doesn't work. But please keep all this a secret now. Ferris's expression suddenly darkens. Why? You want to know now? Ferris approaches me with a bewitching expression. Monster. That's because... Ferris gently strokes my cheek with her cool, slender fingers. I feel myself falling under her spell. Too powerful. Too powerful. And then... she grins. Ferris is Ferris now. You walked into that one. Damn you, cat girl. How dare you make a fool out of me? You walked into that one. I want all my fans to keep treating me the same as always now. Daru starts fist pumping when he sees Ferris's cutesy act. I'll treat you in full force. Daru? Mayushi's your fan too. Your maid spirit is really amazing. Mayuri and Daru might have fallen for her charms, but not I. Don't care about any of this. Thrust my finger at Ferris. Do not defy me, Ferris Nyanyan, or I'll paint your expensive wallpaper with blood. You called me to your home so you could show off your status and try to gain leverage in our negotiations, but it's futile. For you are dealing with the insane mad scientist, Oyo in Kyoma. What kind of reason is that? Perfect. Now Ferris will tremble in fear and beg for my forgiveness. Sure. Or so I thought, but instead she looks at me with gleaming eyes. Nyan, Ferris loves forceful men, Nyan. What did she say? It's my line. I wanted to threaten her, not seduce her. Is Ferris a masochist? Honestly, Ferris didn't want to talk so much about herself now. You guys kept asking. Most people, when they learn who I am, stop seeing me as Ferris now. They only see the Akiha name. Ferris and Akiha Rumiho want to be seen as separate persons now. There's nothing to separate. You are Ferris Nyan now, are you not? Yeah? Once I agree with you, Ocarine. Whenever she speaks Nyan and wears her cat ears, she is Ferris Top. You're just being overly self-conscious, Ferris. Oh no, no. I'm serious. To me, you will always be the unbeatable cat-eared maid. Even he knows she's unbeatable. Yeah, haha. Thanks, Kyoma. Why is she thanking me? Well, she's probably admiring my incredible management. It's late. I'm gonna go with that. Magnanimity? I definitely have heard that word before, but I don't immediately know the definition of it. We'll roll with it. Oh yeah, sometimes. When the mouth just goes, we ain't saying that word, and you go, but I can read it. I've heard that word, and the mouth just goes, alright, now you can't. Yeah, let's finish this idle gossip and get down to business. Also, Urianger is clearly my spirit animal. Ferris, you said there would be a price to pay in exchange for your help in acquiring an IBM 5100. What is your price? Do not test the limits of my goodwill. If I unseal my right arm for even an instant, everything will be destroyed, and nothing will remain, just so you know. Generous and forgiving. Okay. Fine by me now. Ferris points at the cat ears sticking out of her head. These cat ears have the power to negate all other powers, and Nyan clear. But my power is the power to beat your power. When Kyoma's power is unleashed, Ferris will stop it now. It's just better. I shouldn't have mentioned my hand to Ferris. Ferris's most terrifying power is one known as Dubbing 10. It allows her to steal other people's stories and add them to her own. She's too strong. I'm the one who named it, of course. The number 10 doesn't really mean anything. Well, I guess I'll tell you now. Ferris chuckles. But I noticed something. Her eyes aren't smiling. So let me use your time machine now. Yeah, I had a feeling that was it. I heard what you said at May Queen yesterday. You built a time machine. Indeed. We have created the first successful time machine in human history. CERN was the first. But don't misunderstand. We call her a time machine, but it's not the kind you can hop in and fly to wherever you want. All we can do is send a 36-byte email to someone's phone in the past. But even that is worthy of a Nobel Prize in physics. It is a transcendental super invention that will alter the course of human history forever. Time machines would do that. I can send an email to someone in the past. That's awesome. Ferris wants to use it now. Ferris jumps up and down with joy. Time machine is our lab's greatest secret. If you want to use it, then you must become a lab mem. A lab mem? What's that now? Well, it means you get to be a part of our club. Mayushi would be super happy if Ferris-chan became a lab man. Same here. Well, of course, Daru would love it. That'd be alright. Daru, just please join. I'm begging here. How do I become a lab man now? There's no contract. We only require that you perform the blood oath. The blood oath? The window is closed, but a gust of wind blows through the room. It's coming from the air conditioner. But outside the window, I see rain clouds cover the sky. I hear the rumble of thunder inside my brain. Ferris Nyan, if thou dost desire to join the hallowed order of lab mems, then by the code passed down in high ancient from an age long forgotten, pledge thy flesh, thy bone, thy blood, and thy soul, the grail of heaven, and swear fealty everlasting. This duty fulfilled, the old god shall grant thee thy lab mem number. I didn't understand a word of that. Oh no, what do I do? Mayushi never ate any blood loaf. What is that? Does that mean Mayushi's not a lab mem? Mayushi never ate any blood loaf. Don't worry, Mayushi. This is just Okurien's usual nonsense. Oh, I guess everything's fine then. Thank goodness. Very well now. I shall take the blood oath now. With a grim expression, Ferris grabs the small knife on top of her desk and suddenly slashes it against her wrist. Isn't that a paper knife? Darunyan's right, yeah. Damn letter openers. You surprised me. I clear my throat and pull myself together. Once again, the upper hand. Very well, Ferris. I invest you as lab mem number 007. Perfect. So now I can use the time machine, yeah? Indeed, but not a word to anyone. To traitors. That's the law of the lab. It is? No, Okurien made it up just now. Thanks, Kyoma. Ferris hugs me by the neck. A very sweet aroma tickles my nose. And something very soft tickles my... Okurien, you jerk! I helped make the phone wave too!
のね。
What tickles what? Really, Nya? Then Daru Nyan too. Ferris flies over to Daru.
おかりんおか
I'm glad she's happy, Ocarine. Mayuri, you really are innocent.
お前は
Huh? I take out my phone and put it to my ear.
俺だ。
It's me. Yeah. Got her wrapped around my finger. What did you expect? She's just a 17-year-old girl.
あの猫娘は
That cat girl thinks she's bargained with me to appease her lust for mankind's dream. The forbidden fruit that is the time machine.
この
But she's dancing to the tune of Hoyo in Kyoma. Yeah. Yeah, oh, for sure, Ramen. Definitely. Why did I agree to pay her price, you ask? That should be obvious. Then I twist my lips into a grin.
そんなもの決まっている
Razor's shark teeth are probably glistening right now. He views himself as having razor sharp teeth. In his mind, that's how it is. Damn, wish I had shark teeth. Yep,
あの猫娘は
that cat girl shall be our guinea pig.
何
I'm a monster? What a terrible thing to say. Not that you're wrong, exactly.
あながち間違ってる
Mayuri just standing there. Our D-mail experiments have reached a standstill. Yusu refuses to become a subject, and Mayuri and Daru are too dumb to be useful. We managed to experiment on Moega and Lukako, but we still need more data. Along comes Ferris. She's going to provide me with both an IBM 5100 and new data. 2 birds, 1 stone. This way.
ああ
Right. Ferris thinks she's using us.
実は逆
But it is we who are using her.
飛んで火に
She is but a
入る
moth
夏の虫
drawn to my
状態だったと
brilliant
いうわけ
flame.
だ
Yup.
では
As planned, we are proceeding to the next phase of the experiment. This is the choice of Steins Gate.
全ては
L side
シュタ
Kangaroo.
インズゲートの選択だ
Someone taps me on the shoulder after I put away my
エルサイ
phone.
カングル
Right after that, they blow into my ear. Daru?
今誰と
Who are you talking to now? Ferris is behind me. She must have finished servicing Daru.
Phrasing.
While I was still on the phone. No doubt she heard everything.
気づくのが遅かったな
It's too late, Ferris Nyanya.
すでに血の迷惑
You've
は
already
なされ
taken the blood oath. If you break it, ruin will befall you.
もう逃げるこ
Is
と
no
は叶わ
escape.
ず
OK にゃ
Okay, now. So where's the time machine
ど
now?
こにあるのにゃ
She's certainly in a hurry.
タイムマシ
The
ン
time machine, its name is the phone wave, name subject to change, by the way, is in our lab.
それは我がラボにある
This time, we'll make use of the phone wave, name subject to change its original function, and send the D-mail by remote control. Yusu should still be in the lab. I'll leave the setup to her. Ask Ferris where she wants the D-mail to go. She says she's sending it to her father 10 years ago. I take down her his email address. The destination is April 3rd, 2000. It has to be at 8 a.m. that day, so we use an online calculator to factor in leap years, resulting in 86,168 hours. Okay. So does that mean it has to keep going for 86,000 seconds?
8万電話レンジちゃん
Won't Phone Wave Chan get
いや
tired?
実際にその
It doesn't actually have to run the entire duration. Excuse me, damn. Previous experiments confirmed that.
放電現象が起きた時点
The
で
mail reaches the past if you send it as soon as the discharge begins.
ゆえに
In accordance with the butterfly effect, the remaining seconds should be cancelled out. The experiment never happened.
されるはず
The fact that the D-mail was sent is erased, leaving behind only the mail in the recipient's phone. At least that's what our experiments have shown so far. Now, let's call Krisu. Oh, I have to actually call me? Call Fair? Okay, fine.
ハロー
Hello?
俺だ
It's me. What's the situation?
あのな
She hung up on me.
そりゃ切ら
Of
れる
course she did. Mayushi and I are the only ones who can deal with your act, you know.
多分僕と
Yen?
まゆしぐらいじゃね
ハロー。
Hello?
おーい、今日
It's Hoyoin Kyoma. Don't hang up.
なんだ、岡部
Oh,
か。
it's Okabe. I was sure it was a prank call.
こっちの番号は
It
表示されて
shows
い
you
る
my
の
number, doesn't it?
いきなり意味不明
You
な
were
こと言
talking
われたら
crazy, so I got scared and hung
見
up.
るわよ。
それはつまり
In other words, you fear the insanity of Hoyoin Kyoma. Well, I suppose you can't be blamed for...
あいつまた切ったぞ
She hung up again.
だからオカリンの
Like I
電話
said,
に対
we're
応
the
する
only
スキル
ones who
は
can put up with... Oh, and Ferris, to be
眉し
fair.
か持ってない
Quickly
と
redial.
何度言えば
Ferris thrives when it... Hello?
あの岡部倫太郎
This is Okabe Rintaro. Sorry, but could you mess with the phone wave name subject to change his settings a little, please?
初めからそう言えばい
Well,
い
why
のよ
didn't you say so?
うん
Hmm.
でも
Going to use the phone wave? I don't want to anger the guy
ダ
downstairs,
ウン
though.
観光
これは貴重な実験の
He puts up with hers, and even then
わかるわ
barely.
助手よ
We're about to perform a critical experiment. Understand, assistant? Mr. Brown might yell at you, but that small sacrifice will bring mankind's dream, the time machine, to fruition.
ほんとあんた
You're really irresponsible, you know that?
で
Well,
どう
what should I
す
set
れ
it
ばいい
to?
んだ
I tell her Ferris's dad's mail address. And have her set the timer.
はい入力
Okay,
したわよ
it's ready.
よしご苦労
Alright, thanks. Wait a bit. I turn to Ferris.
送る文章は書き
Finished writing what you want to send? I already told her the phone wave, name subject to changes, email address. Ferris nods.
どんな内容だ
It's definitely
過去を変えるものなのだろ
phone wave at name subject to change.net, right? No. You would definitely have it as a... No. That would bring them too close to the organization. EDU? Wow. What did he write? You sure it's something that'll change the past?
それは
Well, EDU, right? He'd think so. What happened to your usual confidence?
恥ずかしい
It's embarrassing now. A trade secret now.
秘密だと
A secret? Nonsense. This is science. Unless we know what you're sending, we can't verify the result.
何言ってるにゃ
What's that supposed to mean? No one said anything about science, Nya. I'm using the time machine for myself, not science, Nya.
卑怯だ
That's
ぞ
not fair.
オカリンも人のこと言えな
You
い
want
け
to
ん
talk? Daru, you horny fool. Are you siding with Ferris? You know he will. You call yourself a super hacker. You know he will side with her always. Ferris covers her phone with her body. Looks like she plans on hiding it to the bitter end. Should we halt the experiment?
ちょっと
Hey,
岡部
Okabe, how long are you gonna make me wait? An impatient Krisu nags me to the phone. Don't rush me, damn it.
オカリ
Ogreen, it's probably something private, so I don't think you should pry. What? Even Mayuri's on Ferris' side.
ないと思うんだ
He was like this with Moika, too. This is bad. Thought I had Ferris in the palm of my hand. Did you ever actually believe that for a second? Was I dancing to her tune all along? Obviously. Also, the hair doesn't look that great close up. We'll stay back here.
岡部
Kabe, if you're not gonna send anything, I'm hanging up.
待て
Wait, fine. Activate the phone wave, name subject to change.
電話
Damn
で
it,
時間か
I've
かるよ
submitted to the cat girl.
放電現象始まった
Discharge is starting. Not to Ferris after getting Krisu's report. Ferris puts her finger on the send button and...
ポチッとにゃ
Click, nya! As the dizziness fades, I exhale slowly and open my eyes. You figured he'd learn to start bracing for this or something. Maybe lie down at first so you don't feel like you're gonna fall over? World, show me your new form. Man, wish I knew what kind of mail Ferris sent. First things first, I'm still in her room. When I look out the window, the Akiba sprawl greets me. Scan the room.
それじゃあカー
Okay,
ドを
card
オープン
open. Oh no, another virus card.
まだまだ爪が
Not so fast now. Aw, you took 3 link cards, right? And I got 3 virus cards, right? I knew she's in trouble.
絶対絶命なのです
What are they doing? The 3 of them are sitting around a table playing some kind of game.
まだターミナ
We
ル
still have a
カード
terminal
がある
card. We can turn the tables next turn. Yeah, haha. It's way too late for that now. Ferris is going to use the terminal card virus checker now. So, which is Mayushi's last virus card now? Oh no!
マジパネっすね
Monster Ferris-tan. Hey, could you wait 2 or 3 turns now? Please now? Haha, not even if you try to copycat Ferris now. I forgot to mention it, but could you buy some more cup noodles? For dinner, you know that brand. Hakodate #1? That. Only have one option, so. I thought you wanted to eat Genchan ramen. Make up your mind. No way! Mayuri puts her fingers to both her eyes as if to mime tears. Anyway, it looks like they're playing Rhinet Axis Battlers. Of course they are. Yeah, like you'd think. It happened again. Reading Steiner. I'm the only person in the world who keeps his memories after the past changes. Ferris's email worked. That's why the 3 of them are now playing a card game instead of waiting for Ferris to press the button. Ferris never even sent the email. If I look at her phone, there won't be any record of it on her send history. And even if I demand that she tell me what she sent, she won't be able to answer, because the very fact that she sent it has been erased. The only trace of the email is in the recipient's phone, namely Ferris's father's phone 10 years ago. But that 10-year-old mail data will most likely erased long ago, so I don't think we can check. I have to figure out what changed the hard way. Let's start looking for differences. Ooh, Ferris-chan is really strong. She started out strong now. You have potential now. Don't think I'll go easy on you just because we're playing for fun now. Besides, I promised Papa that I'd win the next tournament now. I can't lose to anyone before then now. Papa? Ferris nods happily. Papa said that if Ferris won, he'd take time off work to congratulate me now. I'll congratulate you too. Are you free that night? Papa and I are having dinner that night now. Oh. You know, we should all go cheer at the finals. Thanks, now. Isn't your final opponent the viral attackers duo? No one had heard of them until they defeated Ferris-tan's rivals, Idiona. There are no sad times in any visual novel. Ferris-tan's duels with Idiona were all god tier, so I was looking forward to it. I haven't seen any other Rhinetter matches, but are their viral attackers really that ferocious? Well, they're not a threat to Ferris-tan. Ferris-tan is the strongest. Ferris-tan is a goddess. Nya, stop it, Nya. You're embarrassing me, Nya. As I listen to their conversation, I feel a strange churning in my gut. Something's not right here. A voice whispers from deep within, deeper than reason. I play the conversation back in my head and soon realize the source of my discomfort. The Ferris I know had never been to an official Rhinet tournament. And yet, now she's about to compete in the tournament finals. Which means she's been going to tournaments for a while. Is this the change that Ferris wanted to make? Considering the recipient was her father, maybe he was strict and wouldn't let her go to tournaments? But is that a reason to change the past? Ferris is only 17 years old. It's not too late for her to start participating in tournaments. If there were an age limit to Rhinet tournaments, that would be one thing. I guess it was just that important to her? At that moment, someone knocks on the door. The door opens halfway and a middle-aged man appears. Not the butler. Never said anything about Genchan ramen. Is it good? No, we can't respond to that. Left clicking and it's still going back, so who knows? Excuse me, Rumio, do you have a minute? Papa? Ferris quickly gets up and leaves the room. Whoa, Ferris-tan's dad. Didn't we say hello? He's the CEO, right? Wow! Paris soon returns. Then she turns to us and puts her hands together in a gesture of apology.
ごめんにゃ。
Sorry, Nya. Paris has to go out with Papa,
なっ
Nya.
ちゃったにゃ。それじゃ
Okay, I guess we'll see you later then.
え
But Paris, Tom, what about my match? You promised to give me a hands-on lesson. You know, really work me over.
講義してくれるっていう役。
誰もそんな約束
Pretty
してない
sure
と
I
思う
didn't,
な。
Nya.
Phrasing?
ええ、そうですとも。
Of course you didn't. I was just making it up.
ダルくん、
Darukun, you shouldn't trouble Paris-chan like that.
ほら、
Come on, Ocarine. Let's go back to the lab.
そういえば、
You know, Gilma's been awfully quiet, Nya. Something wrong, Nya?
いや
Nothing. I was just looking at Akiba, watching the ignorant masses scurry about in search of momentary circus? From the pain of existence. I don't know that word at all. Definitely not one I've actually read or heard before. I mean, I must have read it because I've played through this game, but I must have just skimmed over it. In context, I can guess the meaning, but I definitely don't actually know that word. That's Ocarine for you. That shit crazy. Like, definitely like a break, hiatus, reprieve, something along those lines. Ferris, her dad, and their butler see us off. Her dad tells us to come visit again. Ferris's dad seems like a cool guy. Now in the form of cease. Oh, okay. Oh. He's not pompous like you'd expect rich people to be. The sun is setting, but there's still a crowd in front of Akiba Station. More foreigners than usual. People come from all over the world to buy electronics and otaku goods at Akiba. It looks like the satellite is attracting some as well. Man, it's hot. Less than a minute outside and I'm already drenched in sweat. God, summer's the worst. Paris's air-conditioned apartment is a little slice of heaven. Love air conditioning in the lab, but we don't have that kind of fun. Anyway, how about some food? I turn around and ask Daru and Mayushi what they think. Mayuri's not there. Huh? Where'd Mayuri go? Huh? You're right, she's gone. Did Stardust Handshake activate again? I scan the area. There she is, walking casually towards the station. She's already about 50 meters away. I chase after her. I make it about 10 meters. I stop.
どこ行く
I'm out of shape. Lukako. That pager number guessing game was fun. I'd love to do it again sometime. Afterwards, I asked my mom about what it was like when she was young, and she looked so nostalgic. I don't know why she laughed. She sighed so deeply, though. Yes, I did 10 practice swings with Sadamari. Cannot respond to that one either. Lot device from JoJo's, doesn't it, though? Also, hey, May, how's it going? Welcome to Viper Land in the chat. No. In this game, it's... what do they call it? They called it Juju's Bizarre Adventure, right? Pretty sure. Damn it, what would it be under? They definitely referenced it. Damn it. It was definitely Juju. I don't remember which one it would be under. Oh, could this be Aura Aura? Its name is a reference to the classic manga Juju's Bizarre Adventure, yeah. So in this universe, Juju. Mayuri, where are you going? Oh, Karine, Mayushi was thinking about stopping by Nakano Broadway before going home.
帰るなら帰るとな
You're
ぜ
going
今
home, then why didn't you say so? Sorry, all I could think about was going to Nakano.
中野に
Mayushi is like some kind of ninja. Never noticed she was gone. Mayuri does this a lot. He just wanders off without saying anything. And just like Daru said, you'd never notice she's gone. When you turn around to look for her, it's like she vanished into thin air. Stardust Handshake and Sneaking Fade. Why do her powers have to be so annoying? Sneaking Fade.
そもそも
What business do you have in Nakano
中野に何の
anyway?
用がある
Well, Asaro Sword Dojinshi came out yesterday.
エロ
Horn? No, but the illustrator is Kyoga Yui-san. Mayushi thinks it's finally time to get serious about costumes again.
甲賀ゆいか
Kyoga Yui? She was the character designer for the last year's Gunband, formerly known as Mobile Jacket Gunband. a seminal work of robot anime. The first series aired in the late 1970s, and there have been many sequels and spin-offs since. Yup,
僕の分も買っとい
I
て
mean one too.
わかった
Okie dokie.
おいおい
Mayuri would definitely say okie dokie. What are you guys talking about? If you want Dojinshi, why not go
虎
to
の穴が目の前にあるではないか
Toranorana? It's right over there. Daru and Mayuri stare at me blankly.
目の前
There? Where?
いや目
You
の前
know,
は
there, right over...
あそこに
I follow my pointing finger. Damn. Noah isn't there. I hope that doesn't come up 9 more times. What? I rub my eyes and blink several times. It doesn't help. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong place. I feel like once it's a bunch of vowels together, my brain just goes, "We've stopped functioning. Viper.exe has encountered a fatal error and must restart." I check up and down the street, but somehow, well, Hoyoin Kyoma I can do because I watched anime first, so I've heard him say it a lot. That helps. I check up and down the street, but no, it's nowhere to be found. What's more, I can't find Animate either. It's supposed to be right next to, Tora Noa Na. Instead, I see electronic stores. Daiichi, Kaden, and T21 Minami? I've never seen them before in my life. Is that supposed to be Sony? Somvi? Wait. I remember Mr. Brown saying that Akiba used to have a lot more electronic shops. Many of them closed. I think Daiichi Kaiden and T21 Manami were among them.
虎の穴も
Where the hell did Tora Noana and Animate go?
それはひょっとして
You lost it, man?
は
秋葉には
There aren't any Tora Noanas or Animates in Akiba. That's why Maishi's going to Nakano to buy Dojinshi.
ないって
What do you mean there aren't any? They were there yesterday, weren't they?
昨日までは普通にあったよ
What about earlier today? I wasn't really paying attention on the way to Paris's apartment, but I'm pretty sure they were still there.
だからないって
There's no Moe stores in Akiba, man. You know that? The holy land of Moe is
萌えの
Nakano.
聖地といえば
秋葉の方が
But Akiba is the holy land of Moe. The whole world knows that.
ついに暑さで
Has
お
heat
かしくなった
finally gone to your
ば
head,
かり
Ocarine? Akiba is the electronic town. If you opened a Moe store here, the electronics otaku would
マニアど
riot.
もが暴動を起こすレベルだお
This feeling again, I feel like otaku's rioting really just amounts to angry forum posts, right? Feeling again. Dissonance. My memories don't match reality. Past has changed. Part of me knows what has happened. But I still can't help but ask.
マンダラケは
What about Mandrake?
ないの
Nope.
秋葉を
Akibao?
それは普通にある
Of course there's an Akibao.
同人誌を
I mean,
秋
Akiba
葉のことだ
Otaku, where they sell dojinshi.
なんぞそれ
Oh, place. Oh yeah, a lot of the places they talk about are places. The hell's that?
秋葉王で同時
They sell dojinshi at Akibao?
それはないわ
Of course not. That would be crazy.
ゲーマーズはラム
Gamers!
タラは
Ramutara! They shake their heads.
メロンブックスは
Melon
遊び
books!
としては
So Bitch City. They look confused. So basically, I swallow hard. I finally understand. It's hard to believe, but I must face the truth.
この街の混沌
Chaos has forsaken this place.
薄れ
Every last store that sold anime, eroge, or moe goods has disappeared from Akiba. Anime cleansing. In a final desperate attempt to deny reality, I run to Make Me Nyan Nyan, the maid cafe where Mayuri and Ferris work, and which Daru and I frequent. Upon arriving at the storefront, I am forced to my knees in abject defeat.
ない
It's gone. It's all gone. It's not just the moe stores. Even the maid cafes have disappeared.
前より
Yuri, you work at May Queen, don't you?
メイクイン
May Queen? What's that? A potato?
何かな
Potato.
じゃがい
メイクインニャンニャンだ
May Queen Nyan Nyan. Ask Daru too.
マヨシーがバイ
Did
トして
okay.
なんで
Clicking thing. Asked Daru too, but no reaction. Mayushi works at Lemonade? Remember? Lemonade? Is that a maid cafe? It's just a normal coffee shop.
秋葉には
Is there even a single maid cafe in Akiba?
ねえよ
No, man. The people here hate moe business. Nobody would go. It's clear now. This has to be the result of Ferris's email. The butterfly effect is at it again. Ferris said she had influence over Akiba's development board. They had adopted her plan and embraced the moe industry. But by sending a DML to 2000, the world line has shifted to one where that never happened. Akiba is still electronics all the way. To think that a single mail could rewrite 10 years of a town's history. Is it okay to change history on a whim like this? You're like 10 DMLs deep, dude, and you're just now like, I can't get anime anymore. Are we doing the right thing? I need my fix, man. I gotta have my eroge. I almost feel guilty about it, but since I'm the only one who remembers the original Akiba, no one can blame me. It's not like I can change it back. Still, what in the world did Ferris's email say? Come on, new chapter would be perfect timing. Damn it. 2 a.m. Start of a new scene, so we're still gonna, you know. I haven't seen the anime in a while, but I own it. I have it on disc, DVD and Blu-ray. I should pop it in and actually watch it. Again, I think after we play through the game, I'm going to do a rewatching of the anime on Discord, because I haven't seen it in forever. I've actually played the game more recently than I've watched the anime, which is criminal, because again, I own it, but I've never watched the discs. I just loved it so much on my first watching, I was like, I have to buy this. So I did, and then I haven't actually watched the discs. But we're going to end here for the night. This is where we're ending off. A bunch has happened. But I'd still say we're... I mean, if it's episode 9 of the anime, we're still before the halfway point? It was a 24-episode anime, right? Or was it just one season? I don't remember. Either way, we still got a long ways to go in this. We got a ways. But we making progress. Tomorrow, we're going to hit up Yakuza 4 for the first time in a long while. Monster Hunter Tuesday. Wednesday, we're off. I don't know what Thursday's going to bring. I'll figure that out before Wednesday night. Maybe more Monster Hunter? I don't know what Thursday's going to be. I still haven't seen the OVAs and movies, and I should. And I haven't seen Steins Gate Zero, but I've played it. I don't know if I want to watch that, though. Steins Gate Zero is entertaining. Depressing as all hell, though. Oh boy, Steins Gate Zero gave me depression. It's just factual. But yeah, hope everybody had a good time. Let's see. We had, obviously, the big extra shout out to Heckin Zelf for the big Heckin raid tonight. And of course, everybody. Oh, and Ramen gifting a sub to unsubscribed because I wasn't drinking Hey Dr. Pepper tonight. Which, to be fair, that's on me. That's on me. Oh yeah, it's designed to do so. So like, it's effective at what it does, but like, I gotta be in the right mindset to walk into depression willingly. I haven't been back in that mindset in a while. The same reason, like, I know there are certain like anime movies and stuff. Like, I know Grave of the Fireflies is an iconic movie. I don't want to watch it. I just don't want to watch something that I know is going to depress me. I know it's a feat of animation, I know it's a moving story, and I know it will ruin me, and I don't want that at the moment. Maybe I'll be at that point where, like, I gotta watch this movie. Never seen it, I know it's good, but that moment hasn't happened yet. Let's see who's going on now. Maybe we can toss a raid toward me now. Nobody's going, so auto host to grab it when somebody hops on. We got plenty of people, awesome people on auto host list. Let's go the monster. Oh, did I not start the bot tonight? I might not have started the bot tonight. That's on me. I mean, I started it the whole time. It's because I capitalized the M. A quote, a Discord. And honestly, I feel like since we already had to proc it a few times.
Phrasing?
That's why it's just picking that one. Come on.
Phrasing.
There we go. Something different. Perfect. So yeah, this has been Vipress of Viperland. Oh, let me make sure to save this hacking game. Well, I can do it before I shut down. This has been Vipress of Viperland. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. And I'll see you all next time.
Phrasing.